I'm back. So it only took me most of the day to solve the problem I was having with my taxes. But now I am ready. I have gone through. I now have almost 30,000 credits, which is so goddamn much. I've done everything I need to. I have my inventory all sorted. I'm so ready to have all this stuff taken away from me. So let's get going.
Shit!
I like that Jensen forgot that the bomb was going to detonate.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
This plan can only go well.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps two ships in port. They're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office.
Did they flip which side the camera was on?
And where she may port, I bet you find your scientists.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
Got a
It's
mean
useless
arm.
to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base. A military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
You
Yeah,
have to
challenge.
get me there first.
You're outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think it'll be a problem. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
doesn't keep me awake at night when I do. How about you, sweetie?
I'm not the one planting bombs and blowing up dockyards, darling.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's
Would you be
redirect.
happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Eat crap, chair. I'm free. Investigation delayed.
Shit.
Keep that door closed.
They're flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off. And not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't
There we go.
fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them for him.
I'm not sure about that. This one's not like our usual.
Aha. Okay, so those guys are probably on the other side of that door. I also keep forgetting to swap back over to that. But there we go. Now I have in fact remembered.
He might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
Curious which way they're going. Whoa. How'd that door open? Do I have the thing that lets me... Oh, wait, no, because they all get reset. Right. Right. That'll be fun.
Nothing, I guess.
I wonder how well this'll go. Got him. It worked. Alright, got a weapon, but it's loud, so I'd rather not have to use it. Unless I absolutely need to.
Patrol to Charlie. Anomalous reading in Sector D6. Monitor.
Jesus, what is it now? We just got here. Now we gotta move? You'd rather keep standing in an empty passageway? At least this gives us something to do.
I don't know which way these guys are gonna be moving, so I'm gonna sit back here instead, just in case. Okay, they're just going further down the hall. That's good. Gives me something to... Really? It's gonna keep... Alright. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Pop into here. Oh, a book. Jus ad Bellum, The Rise of the PMCs. Alright. Fair enough. Take that.
So, what do we got? Are we sinking to something?
Hey, don't even joke about that. Looks like there may be a short circuit on the upper deck. Air duct.
can't do anything about it until we dock.
Great. Nothing to do here but watch for rats. Shit, I can't wait till we deploy for Oz. This boring watch duty is killing me.
Stop complaining. After a couple months
Beginning
in the
final
outback,
approach
we'll be
to
desperate for
Rifleman
more
Bank
money.
Station.
Doubtful. I'm itching for some action. I would have loved to have been on board when they found that guy. Sounds like a hard ass.
Hard enough that it got Commander Keitner to fly out here. And Burke. Now there's a hard ass.
Yeah, glad I don't have to deal with him too often. Those eyes? Shit. I'll be glad to get out of here for a while.
Okay, now that these boys have finished talking... Okay, so he moves. This guy might keep staring at the thing for a while. Yep, alright. You can come with me. Can I just get you up top here, please? Oh, I actually got him. Come on into the vent. There we go. That's you dealt with. Hey, more energy bars. Oh. Like he's walking further into the room. Oh. That's why. Okay.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
I don't have enough energy yet? Interesting. Now I do. Alright, give me those. You gentlemen have lost your right to use those toys. Now let me just break your legs. Fantastic. Get you back here. There we go. Close that back up. Alright, so that gets me past the camera. Was my current objective to just find my stuff? Yes. Okay. Alright. I am completely down with that. Oh yeah, and hacking's gonna be a pain until I get my AUGs back? Really? Oh, okay. For whatever reason, it didn't hack the thing I wanted it to. Unless, can I not go that? No, I can go that way. Okay, it's just being stupid. Really? Are you serious, game? Oh well. I'll get it done in time, but I won't get the bonus stuff. Let's see, just a little place to hide. Alright. Curious what that'll be for. And does this just lead back to where I was before? Actually, can I even... No, I can't even hack that yet. Oh, stutters. It's not fun. Hi. Why? What the hell were you doing? Alright, well, I've now got a body here that I can't do anything with. Okay, and before I loot my stuff, I'm definitely going to want to drop this pistol. As well as that shotgun, just to make sure I can get everything back. I guess I have to go the long way around. Because nothing can ever be easy. Hello, folks. Oh, do you come in here? Oh, crap.
Clear landing pad for liftoff.
Oh, no.
Rifleman
I think I'm
Bank
good.
Station control confirmed.
Yep, I'm good. Alright. So I have a feeling what I need to do here is possibly... Oh. Cheeky bugger turns around.
Slowing to 5 knots.
You didn't hear that? I'm amazed.
Holding for
Alright.
dock confirmation.
Come on. We're going back this way. Ooh, hypostim. Very nice. Right, and then he's coming back this way. And hopefully my energy will regenerate in time. Although he doesn't come through this door, so... Even if it doesn't regenerate in time, I'll still be fine. He just sits there. He doesn't even, like, look in the door.
2 meters.
Really? Look at how full that meter is. That is as close to completely full as you will get. It's got a thing of 2.
Pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station
Oh,
control
hold on.
confirmed.
What? Was I able to just go up there the whole time? Oh. That's why these boxes are here. I could have just been the sneakiest of boys. Oh well. Now there are just a couple more unconscious people on this ship. What a shame. Yeah, you can just sneak on past. There's 2 guys in the next room.
Thrusters full back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Oh wow. It's a lot of explosives. I will certainly take those. I will absolutely take those.
She said stay here, so we stay here.
On this gear drop. He's not saying anything, but I think you're right, maybe on the same side. Just hoping to be convinced. Regardless, leaving now. Gears in CMPT-01D01, code 1923. Don't forget to spike the camera. Oh, and I've got the code for that as well. Interesting.
Besides, we're near the base. It won't be long now.
Better not be, I'm getting nauseous. Christ, it's damp in here. And look at this wall, we could probably kick a hole in it, it's so weak.
Adjusting main ballast tanks.
Alright, give me my silenced pistol back, goddammit. Oh, looks like... Gotta be an electrician for a minute before I'm allowed to, Why did I do that? I tried... For some reason, my brain got messed up and pushed left click instead of E. So they were both
She said stay here, so
index fingers, and somehow that made sense to my brain. Let's put the gun away. How about that? Putting the gun away sounds like a fine idea.
Draft 2 meters.
Okay, so there's a camera watching that door. That's looking right out to where my gear is. Let's just move that. Turn the power. And go grab my stuff.
For liftoff. Rifleman bank station
Yippee.
control confirmed.
Alright. I've arrived where my goodies are. Bratan. If you're reading this, it means you're still alive. Good. Let's try and keep it that way. I was able to acquire all of your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition on the boat. As for your augmentations, the practice kits should have you up and running again like new, or very close to it. Take a moment to collect yourself. Do not waste time. We are on a very tight schedule, and a lot is riding on your survival. Alright, well, let's drop pistol, because I don't want all those precious upgrades I put into it going to waste. Hey! Don't mind if I do. Did I get all my... Oh, wait,
Pritchard,
what?
is that you?
Oh.
I'm unlocking the door.
Oh, really? Hold on. What? Oh, dang it. Hold on. Wait. Did it give me the good pistol? Oh, I think it did. Examine... Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Awesome. Then I also need... I would like to have inventory space for things, if possible. Praxis case, ammo case... Praxis case? The hell? Alright.
Thrusters.
Oh, I just drank booze. Whoops. Okay, well, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did they give me an extra silencer? I don't have anything to put that on. I guess just in case you didn't come here with a silencer. Very odd. Alright, that's already open. Oh, I'm right here. I should probably get some hacking stuff. And then the rest I'll hold on to for the time being. Wait, that camera? No, the camera doesn't look that far around. Alright. This looks like it sucks.
Bank station control confirmed.
Access grant.
There we go. Alright, let's turn off the lasers. Camera, I don't know how to turn off yet. That guy's still just unconscious. So where am I even going? Oh, just that way. Well, I would quite like to deal with the gentlemen who were in that one room, just for the little bit of experience that I would get for it. Okay, let's go that way.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Surprised I did not get caught for that.
Access.
There we go. Hey, 50 bucks. Awesome.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank station control confirmed.
Is there just the one guy in here now? Oh, crap. Oh, no, there's 2. The range on that is actually just that terrible. I'm impressed.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
Alright, let's see. Hello, sir. Now, where is your buddy?
Holding for dog confirmation.
There we go. Good night, sir. What the fu- Really? Really? That's what we're doing?
Pad for liftoff. Rifleman bank
That was
station
stupid as hell.
confirmed.
Hold on. What the hell? I don't even think I can turn the alarm off. Because the, deactivated that thing. Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, that was brilliantly stupid.
She said stay here, so we stay here. Orders are orders. Besides, we're near the base.
Alright, so you go to sleep. Then your buddy can get shot in the head.
Thrusters fall back. Slowing to 5 knots.
You can give me those. Can I hack this? Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Access grant.
Awesome. Lasers are down. And hack into this. OPSEC Hub 11. Oh wow, there's a 4 on this one. I imagine the 4 is going to be a 100% chance of detection. Oh, that's good.
Confirmed. Holding for
Oh, that's taken forever. Actually, wait, what am I doing?
Access grant.
I nuked the wrong thing. Brilliant! I'm a genius. Inventory full. Oh. Very well, I guess it is. You know what I could do? I Oh, can I not? Oh no, that does work. Okay. I can make some concussion mines. And that'll let me grab it. Ooh, and a pocket secretary. With the password. Okay.
Thrusters
I will certainly not
slowing to 5
say no to free experience. I will most certainly hack those any chance I can get. But now I am good
unstable load detected.
to continue sneaking around.
Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed.
Alright. Peter's going on about something. Well, clock's hit on the Somalis off New Guinea. I was talking to him earlier, but it's making local news. Apparently they gave him the what for and wiped the place clean. Rats didn't stand a chance. Hopefully that don't discourage him too much. It'd be nice to get a little action here in a while. Or here once in a while. I'm fixing for a fight. You think we can bait him into making a go at us sometime? Maybe take some of the birds out of their freezes and parade them around the deck in bikinis for a while? I don't know what that was talking about.
Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing.
Let's see what this thing's going on about. Fix the damaged stasis pod. Okay. Well, there's that thing there, but I guess I need to find a new one? Deco 1 in the storage room. Would they have a new one just chilling about the place? I don't know if they would. Well, at least I can find some energy bars. Also, what happened to all my energy bars? God damn it. I stole my bars. Okay, Mr. Shotgun. You can go away. I've got more than enough money. Yeah, where would I find a new one? Maybe there's new ones up top somewheres? Well, it looks like I'm not getting back up now that I've jumped down. What's behind this door? It's an elevator. But surely there is one of them weird... Ah, here we go. Reload speed upgrade and a battery. There it is. You shall yet survive. Random stranger. Miname Maho. Alright. She's an actress slash singer. Okay. Now, where does this elevator take me? Just take me back up to that big room of crates? I hope so. Oh. Yes, indeed. Okay. I may want to take a quick look around. See if there's anything of value in some of these crates. So far, the crates might be a bit of a bust. I can check what's in that little side thing, but I'm not expecting too much. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Although knowing me, I will check every crate and yet still find a way to miss something. Looks like I can do something with this. Gantry control vertical, horizontal. Let's go down a little bit. And then... why would I see. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take it back horizontal. Because I don't need to be messing with this just yet. But I will leave it at this height. Because I am quite curious about what could be down here. Let's see. Nothing back that way. Actually, wait a minute. Ah, look at that. A path to go there. I am greatly curious about this. Ooh. Some nades, very nice. Alright, so there are a couple goodies here. A couple things to be found by some intrepid explorer, no doubt. Nothing down this way, though. Oh, hold on. Let's get that crate back over here. Come with me, Mr. Box. Thank you. Hey, it does fit through the door. Good. Got need of you. Alright. Oh, come on. Do I need... wait. I need a second box? Dang. You people are demanding. Wait, how am I even going to get a second box past this? I can't. Well, looks like I'm upgrading my jump. Just to see what's up there. Does that cost 2? It might. Ah. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, and then I can just jump up here without it. Better be good. Oh well, I got a practice point back for that. Wasn't a complete loss. Let's just head back here. And now with the leg aug, I might even just be able to make a couple of jumps that I wouldn't otherwise be able to... oh, it looks like I've screwed myself. Oh, well, that's just dandy. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was this path that I could take. Yeah, so I'm not completely screwed. Ow! Oi! Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Bit of cash? What's this? Hey, since we're all flush from our recent quote-unquote civilian acquisitions, want to get together with the rest of the guys for poker night? Been pretty quiet lately, so I'm gauging interest. Let me know. The ship. How much of a tool do you need to be to call yourself the ship? How much of a tool? Oh. Anything in here, or is this just open for the sake of being open? Looks like that's it. Fantastic. Oh, really? Took fall damage from that. Ah, and this is where Jensen was yoinked from his thing. I can even grab that stuff. What can I put this on? Combat rifle it is. Oh, wait. What? What just happened? I'm so confused. Okay. That was great. You know what? Let's grab another inventory extender. Yeah, I apparently also did not find that last time I went through this game because I got an achievement for that. An achievement that I obviously did not have before. Yeah, I guess... what were they even doing when they found him? They're just kind of going about checking every container, and then it's like, ah, there's a dude in this one. What the hell? Oh, okay, so I could have probably fallen down there and killed myself. As I continuously take fall damage. Alright, where am I off to now? Ah, I'm on the dock. Well, not the dock, the, deck. The other D word. No, don't. I wanted to close the hatch. you know, hide the fact that I came out here. Apparently that's not how we roll on this ship. What? Alright. That time it worked. Could not begin to tell you what the difference was. Let's combine those. It's not going to get me anything useful. I should probably... actually, do I want to drop the silencer? I might. I might want to drop the silencer. Or just that shotgun ammo. That'll work too. That'll get as much done. Ooh, pistol ammo. God balls. Alright. Oh. Fantastic. Stun gun darts. Let's drop those then. I kind of doubt that the game is going to spawn some dudes behind me. I think I'm fine with leaving that guy there. Ooh. That is actually a path I can take. I'm curious if anything's on that lift, but it doesn't look like it. So I think I'm good leaving that. Let's just hack this. 70%. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'm going to spend some points on increasing the likelihood of getting detected whilst hacking, because that is just so handy. And look at that, it's now 25% chance. My god. Please. Oh. Okay. Ooh, and I got a stop worm for that. Hopefully, some more goodies. An energy bar. Oh, rate of fire upgrade. Actually, that's actually good. I was about to say this was not worth it, but would you look at that? Rate of fire on Silent Sniper. Because I was talking about that before, and I'm not going to make the same mistake. Actually, why do you even need to hack that? God damn it. Alright, well, that's great. I've now just got all these incredibly useful hacking upgrades. Oh god. Oh, shoot. Alright, what are you gents up to? Question is... Good enough. Let's grab all of that. Thank you. Can I make space for a shotgun? The answer is most likely no. Yeah, that shotgun ammo is really the only thing I can drop. Oh well. Oh, I hope you boys don't come down this way. You know what? Let's just sweep the bottom floor here before moving up. Probably a solid idea. What are you gents doing? Still just sitting there talking? Sounds good. Now, you boys be going separate ways? Yes, they will. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I get to do my little pillar dance.
Someone's here.
What do you mean somebody's alarmed? What could you have possibly heard? It wasn't a person who got shot in the head. That didn't happen. You know what? Let's just move the body. What the hell was that? What just happened? I'm so confused. Why did that guy just fling across the known universe? That was beautiful, but terrifying at the same time. Alright, now, what were you carrying, good sir? I would like to know. Oh, and that door opens. And I'll be able to hack that as well. And I want to say right at the end of the DLC you get all your Praxis points back, so the fact that the DLC starts you with like 8 of them is, by the end, really good. What kind of game are you pulling?
Access granted.
What? Have I just been hoodwinked? What just happened? I'm so confused. Okay, I've got...
Stop him! Bust him up!
Why? I said I wasn't ready for that, it'd be an understatement. And there goes the alarm. Okay. The main thing I want to avoid is alarms. Because alarms are a pain in the butt. Oh, good.
Fucking bastard! Over here!
Alright. You boys have been dealt with. Staircase guy will come down and flip his lid. Yeah, whatever happened. Alright, give me that bullet. Give me that. What does this actually say? To all units currently assigned main deck and bridge patrol, new code for the balcony deck, 1284. Alrighty. Okay, so now I know that the camera looks all the way down here.
CIC laser array active? We've got to make sure everything's by the book from now on.
Affirmative. Everything seems to be in order. CIC is secure.
Good. I'm sure there's going to be a security procedures analysis once we're done. Man won't be happy about the breach.
Listen, the automated systems were activated. They detected the stowaway and we detained them. Simple. There's no security concern on this ship.
I think the concern is...
Curious which way these guys will be going. Because I can see one coming towards me. Like that. That I think would be fairly obvious. But, okay, yeah, one of those guys absolutely wasn't on the map. Is he just... Really? You're not seeing me? You aren't seeing me. That's amazing. You are blind. I hope you know that. Nope, he's going back in the room. Okay. You know what? I'm curious if I can get past that camera. Alright! Camera's gonna see this. What do you mean? Okay. We're good. I wasted a bit of pistol ammo, but we're fine. I ended up equaling out on ammo. E-book. Good. Only assigned 6782. Okay. For a second I thought both the codes ended in 82, and I thought, that must be a security flaw. Like that. It can't be good for ship security. Oh, this camera wasn't actually in the corner. I thought it was. It had a much tighter turning radius than it actually does. Huh. Alright. Now, that leads... Oh, here we go. Gotta hack this. Thought I would have to find a vent to get in there. I can start grabbing that. There we go. 50 buckaroos. Dang it, I thought I'd opened the newspaper. CIC laser terminal 8790. Alright. Mech style. Damage upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm grabbing that. Alright, combine that with combat rifle. Just to get that thing closer to being a god of a gun. Alright, so that's everything in that room. Okay, so that's fine and dandy, that camera there. I'll head upstairs to see if I can find the way... Ah, the CIC. Would you look at that? Capture stuff. Oh, balls. Alright, let's turn the lasers off. I won't head into there just yet. I would like to find maybe some kind of computer that I can break into to turn off the lasers. Ah, and there's even a camera right outside here. Alright. Why would I ever go for this whole side? Why would I not just hack straight to victory? There's no loot.
Access granted.
Very odd. Game? That doesn't look right. Okay, now, what am I looking at for this upper area? Is there a point to this? I don't know. Oh, I can't even... That is quite the invisible wall there, game. That is quite the invisible wall, I must say. Alright, so there's nothing on this side. So my pistol is very shiny. I was not aware it would get that bright. Actually, whilst I'm waiting for the camera, if I can, I'll hack this. Ah! It hurts my brain. I don't know why it's like that. Alright, so that's that. Camera's moving back the other way. Close the door. Head back around this way. Anything to loot up here? Ah! Symbiote. Good. Ooh. Hello? Alright. I don't know what this will accomplish. Yep. I don't know what the point of that was. I'm going to test something, though. Can I... No, sir. Alright, I don't know what the point of this is. You also can't jump whilst it's moving. I know this for a fact because I am mashing the jump button. Alright, so let's just head downstairs. Head back inside towards the CIC. Because it seems like that's the only way I'm going to make any actual progress is sneaking past this camera. Let's see, which way's the camera looking? Okay, it's going that way. Nah, I won't bother hacking that. Actually, if this hack is anything like the others that have been on this ship, it's not. There we go. Camera ain't seen nothing. It ain't seen nothing, eh? Is it just the ones outside that are really simple? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm quite confused. Get the spam going. Let's fortify all of those. Grab that, and then begin hacking this.
Access granted.
Awesome. That's that. This looks like a fancy pants room. What they're using all this for. I don't like the beeping that's going on. Weather report, mayday, mayday. Transcript docking requests. Alright. Nothing too interesting for me there. And does this just lead out to that hallway? It leads to money. That's for sure. What? Alright, well, I'll hack this. Just in case somebody comes by intending to use it. Get the clearance node. There we go.
Access granted.
Complete. Does this lead to that other room? I mean, it leads to some spooky red light. Ah, there's that. No, this leads where my objective is. Alright, I've found...
Richard.
Found this.
Richard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Autono is close to the base and is jamming already.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
And that's why I stay undetected. Constant. What the hell? Oh.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storms, good
Alright.
Let's secure the CIC. Beacon compartment alarms have not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent. But you're right. Let's not take any chances. Burke's pissed enough as it is.
Let's make sure to not check this open vent.
Fucking bastard! Got to hit the alarm.
Nah, boy. No alarms. Yeah, can't grab that. Oh, wow. These boys were armed. Ready to go ham on me. Right, what's this? Immediate attention required. That's just about the pod. Support ID. More about the pod. Whoever took care of that, good on you. Now, can we get a team down there to clean up the rest of that bloody mess? We still got a bleeding hole the size of your mom's butt in the floor of the cargo hold. Dang. Did not have to bring the dude's mum into this. That just seems a little unprofessional, don't you think? Ah, this is interesting. Start off with a 45%. You absolute mutt. Let's fortify that. Grab this. That should hopefully keep me safe long enough. There we go. Hey, I made it. Something ain't right. I'm on it, but the ship's security system... Oh, whatever. Ooh, trank darts, nuke virus, energy packs, very nice. And I can probably turn off these cameras. Just what I've always wanted. Alright. I mean, I'm going to go grab this anyway. So... worth hacking along this way. Work spam. Do your job. Fantastic. Alright, cameras are off. Very nice. I didn't quite see which cameras those were, but some cameras are in fact now off. All I need. Ah, hello, camera. I see it. It was you that I turned off. Yes. Alright, I've got 22 shots. Time to make them count. I need boxes. I'm amazed they didn't hear that. What? Who said you're allowed to look up? Who said you're allowed to look up? You cheaty, cheaty little boys. How dare you? Alright. Let's grab all of that. Reload the good old pistol. Alright. Disable this alarm. The alarms are nice just because they're not things you really need to hack, but they can get you a little bit of bonus stuff. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I meant to nuke. Because that was the one situation in which a nuke would be quite helpful. Rest of the time the nuke is a little crap. But yeah, I need to stop just sitting over top of people because they consistently see me. And I'm tired of feeling stupid for it. But knowing me, that just means that I will not change a single thing. And I will continue to get spotted that way. So I'm just gonna grab my phone. I apparently have some notifications. And I will check those when I have some downtime. Ah, this looks like some shenanigans. Alright, let's just fortify all those. Grab the clearance. There we go. And start that up. And it should be good. Awesome. Data looter. Data looter. What's that? Shotgun? No thanks. Things I don't have space for? My favorite. Oh, I did get a concussion grenade. Well, you know what? Let's combine that with that. Free up space so I can grab that. And then... oh, I can even free up even more space. Look at that! Strategy. Planning. Thinking. Using my brain cells to create a favorable outcome. My god. Like I'm a genius. Oh, I see somebody out there. I don't trust them to not see me. Let's go with that. Can I get to that room and... actually, you know what I should do? I should check out that ladder. Because I don't know where that goes. And I am only a little curious. Not a lot. Only a smidge. Ah, I'm on the other side of that door. Wait, what? What the f... what? I'm confused. Have I bamboozled myself? Okay. I believe I have in fact bamboozled myself. Alright, let's quickly unbamboozle myself. There we go. And yeah, I guess I'm just going into here. So can I get out into this big room and deal with all the guys, then hack that camera thing? I hope so. That's the order I'd rather go about it in. You know, I'll save a bit of pistol ammo. And not kill people just for the fun of it. As crazy as that sounds. I'm not a complete psychopath, just mostly a... Jesus Christ, I was not ready for you to be right there. I thought this was the guy in the container, but no, different guy. Codes have been changed, 9173. Fantastic.
Thrusters full back.
Oh yeah, also, actually, are any of the... No. Okay, well the dude is... somewhere close to that. Ah, and I can't move that. I wonder, can I... No, probably not. I would need a box if I wanted to get past that, unless I have enough praxis points. Ooh. I do indeed. Quick, spend all the praxis points to unlock small benefits in one area. I'm amazed that guy in the main room doesn't hear that. Okay, so that leads to a ladder that I'm not too interested in going down just yet. I want to get into that big main room. But I don't know... That looks like a bad time. Yeah, not going that way. It's the visible wall. Rather than just having some silly contrived reason why you can't get that way, instead we'll have an actual reason that's just stupid. Although I would like to grab a box and see if I can't use this to get up to any shenanigans.
Docking bay confirmed.
Oh. I can in fact get the box in here. Does that get me access to anything? Am I stuck? Have I stuck myself? Are you actually serious?
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Ah, there we go. I had to sprint jump.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
And even then, I only barely made it out. What the hell was that? Did I not just see... I guess I didn't. I guess I'm in fact blind. Okay, so is there no way to get there? I guess not. This dude's still just checking out cargo? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get seen by him. I'm just paranoid. Poker night. Fishing off the port bridge deck.
Docking bay confirmed.
Why did you space all that out? That upsets me, and I'm not even the person who it was for. Very annoying. Alright, let's see. Clearance would get me those weakened a little bit. Oh, that's good. That's exactly what I need.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
It's about to get a whole lot less fun. Oh, Christ, I've just doomed myself. Oh well, I can nuke this.
Access granted.
There we go. Oh, it's a good thing I double... That's gas. Oh, good. And I spent my last praxis point on stupid crap that I didn't really need. Good. Good. Although it did get me access to that... Oh, screw that. I am absolutely not doing that. Are you kidding me? Hell no. That is some shenanigans if I ever seen any. Clearance. May as well grab all of those.
Aft and bow thrusters full
Access granted.
Awesome. Okay, now this looks like a separate thing. So this might actually get me to where that one guy is checking things out. I'm paranoid of what that valve will do. We'll hold off on... Ooh, praxis point! I might be able to buy the lung thing. Actually, I don't think I can. I think it's 2. Yes. It is in fact 2. 2 praxis points. Well, you know what? Let's find out what this does. Did it get rid of the gas? Maybe, possibly.
docking bay confirmed.
I hope it did. Because otherwise Jensen is about to have a very bad time on his hands. Oh. 9173. Well, I can turn that off. That's nice. But can I do this? I can. Beautiful. Take the easy way down. So hold on. Where's that ladder? What the hell? Okay, so I've got to get down to like the bottom. The bottom of the bottom. If I want to get into that main room. Funny smell if it is a gas leak. Main valve to shut everything off should be somewhere on the top deck of the hold. Okay, so that was the proper way to deal with the gas. Good to know.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Let's see. Oh, that is too close for comfort, I must say. Let's just beef those boys up. Yeah. You ain't catching me. No, sir. And I don't quite trust that elevator to not lead me directly next to somebody. So I'll quickly... Oh, this is where the gas was. That's why there's a dead man here. You got gassed. Well, I guess you can snag yourself a free machine pistol. If you want it, or if you did not already have one.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
Then they'll probably want to debrief everyone about the guy we found. It'll be a miracle if we get 15 minutes to ourselves before having to set out.
I've got leave. 2 weeks of R&R. Take the chopper out and get the bridge.
Lucky bastard. He'll be out of the line of fire. I feel like base is gonna be tense for a little bit. Kite and Burke butt heads over this prisoner.
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Alright, one of you is coming this way. I can deal with that one. Ah, and the other's going the other way. Beautiful. Now, I really hope he doesn't fully come into here. Good night. Alright. Probably could have saved a bit of pistol ammo. But hey, I got some back anyway. It is all good. And yeah, if I'd taken that ladder down, that would have been a choice. That would have most certainly been a choice to make. Not a good choice. A choice nonetheless. Was there anything back the other way? And will this guy hear me? Hey, he doesn't. Very nice. So, where does this elevator take me? I feel like that's just going to take me... Actually, I'm curious. Because if it takes me where I need to go, then I'm where I need to go. If it takes me somewhere else, then bonus. But no, it seems like it's just going to take me down here.
Don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals, of course. All we're doing is locking them up.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them unlawful belligerents? What does that even mean? Sounds like a made-up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told
I've got the perfect way to make sure all of our soldiers do what we want them to. Threaten them. That'll work well.
Docking bay confirmed.
Alright, I hope... Actually, what I might be able to do... Alright, so you get to go to sleep. And then the rest of your colleagues get to go to sleep as well.
What happened? Gotta trigger the alarm.
Securing
Are you
the
serious?
doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
How did I miss? I had that shot. I had it clean. But I'm just bad. There's no reason I should have missed that shot. He didn't duck, he didn't dodge, he didn't dive. He didn't do any other word that alliterates. Is that a term? Alliterates? Because I know there's alliteration. I don't know if... Same can be said for the rest of that. I really don't need a frag. If I'm honest, I don't need to go grab that. Oh, he just had more pistol ammo on him. Beautiful! Here is how I probably get access to where that one guy was. Yeah, ladder going up. It's fine, just stay in the container you're in, you'll be just fine. Oh, do you need the, jump og to get up there? Oh, I guess you do. I don't even think I can reach where he is, though. If I can, it'll be very interesting to do so. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. You know what? Let's...
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Oh, I might be able to. It's gonna be some fancy footwork, though. There isn't even anything in this container. Yeah, so I think you just have to...
I heard that.
What? What?
Beginning final approach to Rifleman
Oh,
Bank Station.
Praxis kit. Yeah. It's a good find. That is most certainly a good find. Most certainly indeed. How am I getting out of here? I guess just like that. There's gotta be some way to get to where this dude's at. It's not like I'd have access to a crate here or anything.
Come out.
I can't jump high enough? No? Oh, I'm dead. I just want to get this guy. I might have to, like, toss a gas grenade at him. I'm curious if there's anything in that container, though. Yeah, because I can't move this ladder. It's not like I can...
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Oh! I don't know how you'd manage that. Hold on. Let me see. Deus Ex, missing link, guard, in container. Gotta be other people. Seemingly impossible container to reach.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Okay. So it looks like you have to do, like, some brain wizard level science. If what I'm looking at is the right one, which it is entirely possible it isn't. Well, let's see. I can't move any of these crates. So I guess I will be finding another way to get some crates down here. Maybe?
Docking bay confirmed.
Or does this vent lead... Oh, this might put a hitch in my plan. Because how would I even... Yeah, I don't think that'd be possible. Okay. I'm really confused. How would you go about doing that? Well, I can get a cardboard box. So that'll be real handy. I'll definitely make sure to use that to its fullest potential. No, box! Okay. Box is fine. Alright. Did he actually jump down? There's no way. No, he didn't. Okay. He's just freaking out about me relocating the ship's supply of cardboard boxes. Where did I see another one? There was at least one more cardboard box in this room. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to sneeze. No? Is it gone? Okay. My sneeze has, much like a bad father, decided to leave me. I'm not saying my father did that. My dad's great. I'm just saying my sneezes consistently do that. Okay, so... with the advent of cardboard boxes, have I solved any issues? The answer is... probably not.
Who the hell?
Oh, cardboard box is about to die. Why does he throw it so high? God, Jensen. Oh, box is in. I repeat, the box is in. Alright. Now, this plan relies entirely on Jensen being able to stand on top of a cardboard box. The plan works. I'm a genius. There better be good stuff in here. There is stuff in here, though. There are items located in this container, as though you'd be able to reach it. I am baffled. Also, what was this thing? Storage code update. Alright. What do I want to drop? There's gotta be something. I really should just drop the silencer. Yeah, I really can't see anything else I'd want to drop. Then I can grab all these useful things. Yeah.
Docking bay confirmed.
Oh, but I still don't have room for that. Okay, well... I mean, I'd have to drop something for that anyway. I'm not carrying a frag on me, am I? No? Alright. Let's drop the frag, so I can grab that energy bar. Which I have a feeling the game took away all my energy bars and won't be giving them back, which is deeply upsetting to me. I worked hard for those energy bars, goddammit. Oh! I didn't need the cardboard boxes at all. Would you look at that? Oh, this is some shenanigans. This is some shenanigans. Why have you done this to me? Alright.
Prepare for unloading.
Oh. Well, that's a problem. Do I have any praxis? I do. Well, let's get that then. Let's get that. And my god, what a nightmare this looks like. Well, at least I'm down to 15% on the twos. Let's grab clearance. Let's grab clearance.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank
Which
Station.
my girlfriend has shown me clearance. I have no idea what the hell it is.
Access grant.
Some kids show that I don't understand. Well, some cartoon. Shouldn't say some kids show. Ooh, I think this is the storage room, isn't it? Alright, so the clearance is down that way. I definitely need to grab both of these. Grab you. Oh, I'm good. Right, I'll grab clearance, the spam, and make a rush for the exit. Start capturing that.
Access grant.
And we're in. Now, what's in this storage room? Nothing but boxes. So the way that I get the code for the room would have been greatly helped by everything that was in the room. Beautiful. Oh my god, heavy rifle. If only I had room for it. And if only I was being loud in this game. I'm sure I could sell that for a fair bit of cash, if I can find a vendor somewhere on this ship. Hello. Oh, this'll be good.
Activating security scan.
Computer's counting all his logs and just being like, sweet baby Jesus, you have a lot.
Biometric data assembled. Subject not recognized.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but
So, you're a hacker.
there's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Oh, can I not go back that way? No, the heavy rifle. Oh. I might be able to later. That'll be good. What? Oh, okay. Boys are just auto-alerted. Isn't this where the end of the DLC takes place? I think like just beyond that door is where the end of it is. Okay, so there's a fair bit of stuff here that if I can get... Actually, is my inventory? Oh, I could have just bought that last thing. Oh well.
I thought he was being kept in the hold until he could transfer him to detention.
Affirmative. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Now, which way are you boys going? One of you comes and checks this container, you're cheating. And I know that for a fact. Alright, well, you're not cheating. You're both just stupid. That's good to know. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe he is cheating. Cannot confirm nor deny my allegations of cheating. Oh. Where the hell is that guy go? Oh, there he is. Where was he going? What was he doing? He was walking like 8 different ways. He changed direction about 4 times in half a second. It was amazing. I was watching a man with no idea what he's doing. It's a beautiful sight, it must be said. Okay, where did you go? I don't know. And that makes me a little wary. Oh, there he is. I have eyes on the target. Also have eyes on an annoying camera. But I mean, I'm fine to just take him out. Alright, if the camera saw me from that far away, I was about to be quite upset. Okay, well, let's... Got some boxes. Don't know why I've got some boxes, but boy howdy have I got some boxes. An alarm panel. I don't see anything inside. You know what? Let's head back. And what I'll do is I'll buy back that. Get myself that last bit of inventory space. I'll grab the shotgun, and I'm going to bank on being able to come back here. And by here I mean, you know, to this area with all the guns that I'm stashing. Because I'll head back through the biometric scan.
Activating security scan.
I hope that I get contacted by the mysterious individual. And they just say, what the hell are you doing? You're going the wrong way.
Biometric data assembled.
Or did he just somehow add me to the database? Because if so, you think they'd be able to just track where I am in the ship.
Subject not recognized. Access denied.
What? Oh, really? I can't go back? Man. That blows. Alright. That heavy rifle is lost to time. And a very accurate security system. Surprised there isn't some way that you can, like, go through a vent to get past here? Or something like that? Big old box. Not much point to it. Ah. Stun gun with some darts. Alright. I am fully stocked. Now, see, this I definitely remember as being somewhat close to the end. Just this room. I think I had to run around here and shoot a guy in the face a bunch of times. Now, I could not begin to tell you why I remember that. I remember that. Can I actually loot him from here? Hey, look at that. Can I pull him up and through? Come on. Sir, I'm gonna need you to cooperate. Just need you to get on through. Come on. You can do it. Attaboy. There we go. It actually worked. I'm not gonna get caught for that body. Hell yeah. Alright, so I've got a big old robot watching the main part of this room. But I might be able to wait for the robot to head back to the left. And then I can go around this side of the room. Should work. Just put the gun away. It's not really going to help too much against big roboy. Alright, the camera's looking the other way. Everything is in my favor at the moment. And I'm not going to be able to disable that robot without chucking a stun or a EMP grenade at it. Oh well, I've got plenty of those. I've got EMPs to spare. Now, it looks like that guard's gone back into there. Oh, he's coming back this way. Oh well. Nobody's alarmed anymore. Could say he was alarmed the rest of his life. Ah, some beer. Good. Mine template, but my inventory is full. Alright. Let's see if I can't break my way into this, which will hopefully let me turn that one camera off. Oh, please.
Access granted.
98! Oh! Oh, wait, did I actually get that stuff? I might have done. I would be very happy if I did. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to disable that robot without a, without using a grenade, so I may as well. I'll, just whip out one of these bad boys. How many do I have? 2. Okay, I'm a little hesitant using that then, but oh well. Alright, awesome. Those gentlemen have been dealt with. Can't tell if I'm still being slightly detected or not, but oh well. Alright, let's hack into here. Really, a 4? What kind of game are you pulling?
Security credentials must be carried at all times. You may be
That should be fine.
asked to produce said credentials
Access granted.
Hey, look at that. Alright. Got that turned off. Also, I did not notice the guard that was just walking around down here. I thought he was on a different floor. Although I guess he technically was. Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Okay. This looks like it is going to be a bad time. There we go.
Access granted.
Hey, somehow got through that without needing to use any bonus stuff. Now, are there any goodies hidden in these containers? Can I get into any of these containers? I'm starting to feel like the answer is... Oh, hold on. Aha! Combat rifle ammo. Actually, that is a good find. I'm definitely grabbing that. Because that way, I can pull up the rifle, reload it, take my stims back. Fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright. That's everything there. What about in these bad boys? Any other open containers? Maybe one around the back side? Ah. What the hell is that? Let me up. Launcher barrel for rocket launcher. What is that, a quest item? Whoops. No, inventory please. Thank you. Let's drop that. God, Christmas. Okay, just drop something. I now realize I did not want to drop the assault rifle, because I might upgrade that with whatever this is. Reload speed? Yeah. Let's combine that with sniper. Alright. Yeah, why was there a dude just smoking here? Very odd. Ah! Even more goodies. Some sniper ammo, very nice. Let's grab that so that I can... No. Okay, game will not let you reload by combining ammo in the inventory, which, fair enough. I understand. And is there any kind of mine I would like to make? I can make a concussion mine. But now I might not have enough space for the shotgun. Yes. Couldn't even have made a frag, though. Well, you know what? Let's use some painkillers. Because that way I can grab that. And then I'll just be chilling at 125 health. Which isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Now I need to find a way to get down without hurting myself. That somehow hurt me. Okay. Fantastic game. I despise you, video game. You keep making me take damage for the stupidest reasons. Oh, I forgot this dude. Whoops. That was a waste of ammo. Alright. Drop something. So just drop the shotgun ammo. Certainly never going to use that. Oh, I didn't hack this. Well, why didn't I do that?
Access granted.
Success! Alright, couple of boxes there. Keypad of 5. Jesus. Certainly not going that way yet. Alright, let's just head towards whatever's in here. Ooh. Was I wrong about there being some... or a lack of event that goes from the outside here? Perhaps I was. Where am I? Where... what the f... Oh! Okay. No, don't close... actually, you know what? Fine. Close the vent, I'll just go the way I went before. It would probably be faster because of Jensen's crouching speed. I don't like that. That deeply upsets me. Just a weird random floor pattern that doesn't show up anywhere else? Yeah, that's fine. That's not conspicuous at all. Oh, why? Why would there be dudes there? I thought I was going to go talk to a man. Have a nice conversation. What the fu- I bamboozled myself. Oh, come on.
Look around. The killer could be here. You see anything? Someone shoot it.
What the balls? Okay, well, you know what? Let's... what do you say, you? Haha. Somebody coming up here? Somebody is in fact coming up here, I think.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha. Cargo crew to Alpha.
And now he's just calm. Alright. I don't quite believe that. I think he's anything but calm. Thank you for opening the door for me. Can you guys be carrying pistols, please? I was enjoying getting the ammo for it.
Be advised. New personnel should report to Security Central for biometric scan.
And I hear that turret, and I don't like it. Clearance update 7763. Awesome. Why did he come up here? I don't get it. Alright, I think I can get behind this turret. And do nothing with it. Because it's one of those kind of turrets. So that's good.
Civilian contractors must stay
I can probably EMP it if need be. Which I might need to, because I don't believe I have the thing that lets me do whatever. You know, that thing that my brain can't think of at the moment. I can't turn it off from the security hub. That's the words I'm looking for, and I've accidentally nuked it.
Access granted.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Did I just turn a camera on?
All grounding orders have been rescinded.
I did.
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Okay, well, I really don't want that turret active. So you know what? Let's just hope that this hits it. It does. Fantastic. Ah, and there was this alarm panel here that I can get some experience from. Good. I didn't want to get this done easily.
Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
Oh, please, it's a 6. Why is it a 6?
Access granted.
Oh. That one was a bit closer than I'd like. Did that just say something about a Singularity Church of a Machine God? That is a hell of a title. Well, I don't know what the point of that was. Didn't seem to get anything from it.
Credentials must be carried at all times.
Ooh.
You may be asked to
You sneaky buggers. Loading Bay 1 turret update. Okay, so that's the password for the
security personnel.
thing there. Ooh, what is this? Trigger module. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I can just move all of these. Yeah, so I guess I'm building a rocket launcher. I don't remember doing this last time I played this. And I don't know what I would be building it for. That has not yet been explained to me. Oh, box of energy bars. I wasn't able to read it in that short bit of time it showed up on screen, and its name greatly confused me for a second. Holy pistol ammo, Batman. I haven't seen this much pistol ammo since the beginning of the game. Ah, and there's another container I can leap my way into. That's some machine pistol ammo, targeting system, heavy rifle ammo. Nothing too interesting. Ah, I might be able to buy the thing to disable turrets. If I don't find some other stupid thing to buy first.
To Security Central for biometric scan.
What is the point of this ledge? I don't know. Anything? Ah! That looks important. Are there any other doors? You know, these doors might be locked with like a 5. Oh no, it's a 1. Interesting. So the game really doesn't try too hard to keep you out of this room. So what could be in this room then? What could possibly be in here?
Access granted.
Oh well, we're about to find out. This is probably just a staircase to where I needed to go anyway. Ah, bathrooms. Is there a vent somewhere in these I knew it. Ah, I goddamn knew it. Alright. This looks like it's taking me to where I need to go. Perhaps. Oh no. I get to find some Typhoon ammo. Did I just get the same turret thing? I guess so. Alright. Thank you, bathroom vent. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. What do we have in the other bathroom? Well, no, there's no vent in this one. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Hack this bad boy. Really? You caught me that quickly? Alright. I am probably boned on this one. I might need to use another freeze. Yeah, I'll just freeze everything again. Just in case.
Access granted.
But I got $50 for it. Woohoo! Detention's that way, and there's a camera watching it. And there's a guy down there as well. Let's maybe not go that way, huh? This all feels like stuff I'm going to come to later. So you know what, let's actually head towards the objective. 'Cause it looks like there's not much else to do. Oh, I didn't even check this. It's a good thing I came back. More sniper ammo, and I believe that's another mine template. I said that very strangely. Template. Alright. Can I make a useful mine? If I still... Oh no, I do still have that. Hold on a minute. There we go. There we go. Alright, everything is as loaded as I need it to be.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You're behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy murdering so many men on your way here?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Belltower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things.
Telling me
So
the
you see,
spooky
Jensen, I really
PMCs
am
are doing
the
bad
top
things
and
behind the
best.
scenes? No way. I don't
Tell me
believe
more
it.
about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors
And Jensen just
researchers,
clipped into the
telling me
camera.
It's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did.
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp and they just disappear.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the?
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector, why not others?
Because I've seen how bloodthirsty you like to be. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'm curious.
Some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
Alright, guards in this prison complex.
The guards in the prison complex. Are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade. And while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig. And yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Bell Tower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections. Which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Alan Tyler, the man with 2 first names. Looking good, Keitner. Alright. Now, where's this boy at? I've got half a mind to sell a man some things. Oh. Well then. Let's head on down. Excuse me. Does anybody happen to, have a black market shop down here?
Are you Quinn?
Well, if it ain't the bloody Grim Reaper himself.
What are you talking about?
Christ almighty, lad. You got half the garrison shitting themselves and afraid to go out on patrol. Look, I don't want no trouble. You hear? The commander said to help you. That's what I'll do. Just don't kill me, alright? I got children. 8 of them. Well, look, I don't really have 8, but... Alright, I don't really have any. Just don't fucking shoot me.
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
Well, whether that's true or not, I'll take some comfort knowing there's 3 inches of bulletproof glass between us.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases. Which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time, you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances.
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive, and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork, I've got an errand that could use running. Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested? What are you buying?
What are you selling? You got praxis kits? Ooh, he's got praxis kits. And a bunch of beer. Alright, wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Alright, sell the shotgun, tranq rifle, stun gun, all good stuff. Keeping all that. We'll sell those. Dang, I had 5 of those. Gas grenades I don't quite need. Or stun gun darts. Okay, so he had combat rifle ammo. You wouldn't happen to have... No, he doesn't. Okay.
No refunds. Right.
Nah.
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I'm curious.
I'm not convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style.
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything, but you might want to consider carrying a little extra insurance while you're here. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I could scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I think I already found some of the components. Are these them?
Aye. Let me see what you got there. That's the 329's barrel. And it looks like you also managed to find the trigger module. Just one to go and we're in business.
Awesome.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright. It's back here. There's no way this gets me access to the actual room that he's in. Oh no. Like it just gives me access to this. Damage upgrade. Hey, look at that. Hey, I can only use it on the laser rifle. Everything else is apparently maxed out. Which is a beautiful sight, I must say. Now, what's the point in coming up here? What does this get me access to? camera there. Where am I? Oh my god. Alright, well. I was hoping to get back over there if I can. Also, I need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm back. Alright, now, having unlocked the ability to sell things, I would like to see if I can make my way back. I also need to rebuy the social enhancer, because there's a nice little bonus thing I can get by using that. You know what, I should probably just drop a couple of my things. Let's drop these two. Oh. Okay, that was terrifying at first. Let's not leave those in a floor that they clip into. Let's instead drop them somewhere where they remain highly visible, so that I don't lose my goddamn mind. Okay, good. That camera's off. Hopefully, Alan Tyler will get me through here. I'm really hoping. If not, I might have to do that objective and then do it afterwards.
Biometric data assembled.
Please. I want some money.
Subject not recognized.
Oh, come on.
Access denied.
Really? Screw you, checkpoint. Okay. I'm starting to think that that heavy rifle is just gone forever. What a shame. I'm so distressed by this turn of events. Oh wait, I can also hack this bad boy. Good lord. Why is this so massive? Oh, please. Oh god, I got the reward too.
Access grant.
Deactivate you. And I guess I'm just grabbing my stuff and heading back out. Did leave it here, yes? Yes, indeed. Phantasmic. I don't get as much as I hoped, but I also do need to go back and visit Chuckle Nuts anyway. Because the social enhancer actually gives you a unique thing you can do with Quinn. And upon using it on Quinn, you can get a little bit of bonus stuff from him if you pick the right option. How you would know to do that, I don't quite know. But if you normally buy the social enhancer, it's worth doing, because then you end up getting 2 Praxis kits out of it, or at least you can buy 2 Praxis kits. And it's quite worth it.
Right. So
I believe you have to use the alpha
It's obvious
option.
you're not a bell tower sympathizer. So if there's anything more you can do to increase my odds of getting off this base alive, I'd appreciate it.
because I like you and because seeing you get your arse killed or captured would put a damper on me day, I'll open a special stock to you. It's normally reserved for another client, but as long as you're paying. No money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Hey, 2 Praxis kits. Ooh. When you shouldn't have. Alright, let's sell off the shotgun and the machine pistol. As well as any ammo for both of those that I may have acquired at some point. Yes. And then I'll even buy all of those, because those are quite handy. And I want as many as possible as I can get for the end of the game. Speaking of which, how many do I have right now? I've got 8 of those. And 7 of the... wow. That is quite the quantity. Alright, so hold on. I think there's a camera watching both this way and that way. I'm going to have to get past a camera at some point. You'll see nothing, camera. There we go. I can just jump over that. I'm amazed he didn't see me. Quite amazed that guy in that room did not manage to see me. Can I hack something to get rid of these? No, I can't. Okay, well, that's great. Oh wait, no, maybe I can't hit this guy. Oh, what the hell? These lasers are gonna stay off? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Ah, well, let's turn the alarm off. And now I'm stuck behind this set of lasers. Well, I can deal with this guy at least. Once he inevitably comes down. There we go. Good night, good sir. Couple of beers, don't mind if I do. What's in here? Alright, cameras are down. Data storage device. The hell is on that? Quite curious. Ah, and I've got to take the long way if I want to get the nice goodies. And I mean, I even have to grab the clearance thing anyway, so I don't know why it's there. Bored! What is that? I can't tell what that is. Alright, that looks all fine. Not too interested in reading through that massive pile of text. So am I now trapped between 2 sets of lasers? I feel like I might be. Yeah, maybe. I just might be. What do you mean? Oh, somebody else is freaking out. Okay, so it looks like that top one turns on and off. But I can crouch under it, so I don't know what the point was. Yeah, who is still alarmed? Nobody's freaking out. Communication security. That sounds like a place I'd like to break into. Oh, come on. I'll just freeze everything. Make it nice and easy.
Access granted.
There we go. Nice little book. A fridge. Okay. Another silencer I don't quite need. Oh, and I can't even hack this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Although, I do have enough praxis to upgrade my hacking software a little bit. So let's do that. Then I can get into this computer. It all works out perfectly. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect from that. Oh, I've got one attempt left. Well, you know what? No game, because you let me autosave, or not autosave, quick save, I have as many attempts as I'd like. Eat my ass. Let's grab the soften, see what that can do for me. Oh, this is getting nuked immediately. No way am I dealing with that.
Access granted.
Bored. Alright. Wait, are you telling me the dude who sent the board message is almost directly next to the guy who sent the initial message? Wait, who's getting upset about augmented people? I think that's a bit offensive, sir. Alright, there's a camera looking directly at me. So this is fun. Oh, it does turn away. Good. Alright. This looks like it's going to be interesting. Assuming I can't... Yeah, no, I think the way to turn off these cameras is in that room, so... I think I'm going to have a bit of a fun time. I might just spend some nukes to, get into there easily. Sounds like somebody's knocking at my door. But I don't know why anybody would be doing that. Alright. Yeah, go face the other way. Might just bum rush the exit on this.
Access granted.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Now with that, somebody came in to ask me about something. Alright, let's take over this thing. What's this about? Question that you raised has been resolved. Congratulations. Take a read. Wait. 2829. Curious if that's gonna come up. Alright. Didn't seem to be anything too important on that. Camera might see him. Yep. Oh well. I can just move him back out of the way. Grab that. Grab you. And then just reset it. There we go. What do you mean suspicious? You ain't suspicious of a dang thing. Ah, this is the other side of that 5-door. Okay. Ah, but there is also this, which is open for some baffling reason. Why is this open? Who left this door open? Yeah, apparently the internet is being a bit spotty at the moment. Which is weird, because my connection's fine. Hmm. Alright, nothing too wildly interesting in that computer. Yeah, calm down. Slammed one. Oh, will this one let me through?
Activating security.
Maybe, possibly.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access
Really?
granted.
This one lets me in. Screw you, game. Skaroo, hayu. Oh, it's this big room.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination.
Hello, madam. Don't worry, I might let all you out. I don't even know. I gotta be honest, I don't remember this bit. Actually, you know what? Let's take this body. And bring him over to the vent. That way nobody will find him. And I won't have to worry about getting caught as much. Ooh. What's all this? What is all this, then? Ooh. Target leading system? I don't think that is useful for any of the guns I'm carrying. Because if it is the one I'm thinking of, I already put that on my assault rifle. Oh, but wait, what the hell? Oh! I don't know how I missed that. I'm just blind, I guess. I'll just toss that on the laser rifle. Oh, I also need to reset all of those. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now with all that done. Oh, there's two of you over there. Perfect. Perfetto. Oh, how? I guess everybody else heard that guy go, "What the hell?" I figure they definitely wouldn't have heard me shooting him. So if I was able to just pop both of them, I'd have been fine, but no! No, that's not how that works. You silly bitch. Is there even... Actually, I don't trust it. I want to clear out that top level first, if I can. Don't mind me, just going upstairs. Okay, so robots are active on this floor. Let's actually just go towards the objective. I don't want to deal with robots. That sounds like pain. Yeah, so let's... What the flip? Okay, they actually turn around once you, once they've finished their conversation. Good to bloody know. I did not notice that. Alright. Are you absolutely serious? Alright, that's great.
Come back here.
Okay, somebody came in at task for the Wi-Fi password. What did he hear me landing? He must have. That must have been it. Alright, now robots, I need you to not notice me. You can do that for me. I would greatly appreciate it. Ooh. What does that lead to? Ooh. Security. That sounds like a way to turn off some robots. If I can get through it. That looks like a prime nuke target. Where am I? Lord, this is just not a good time, huh? Okay. You're just cheating, game. Not even gonna be sneaky about it, huh? You know what? I'm going to just spam my own cheaty crap. Ha ha! Got him. Elite skills. Okay, so... Yes. Let's get the ability to disable turrets and robots. Because then, these things can suck it. Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Get clearance. Probably should have grabbed the clearance last, but that'll be fine. I'm sure that by the time I can grab this, I will be just fine. There we go.
Access granted.
Detainee, blah da blah da blah. Transfer prisoners, silo B upkeep. Let's walk down, blocks falling apart, cracks in some of the cell walls. Oh, really? Interesting.
Kuttner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get
Ooh.
inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
And now with, my data inside that thing, I can once again do the same paranoid check about, whether or not the... Can I let any of you out? No, but some of these I can just go into. How did you get smokes in here? That's impressive. Oh, and I don't have the thing to punch walls. Right. Right. Hey, Mandy. What's up, Mr. Robot? How's it going? None of those are hiding anything. There's another cell I can go into. Yeah, another wall to punch. Alright, let's just hack this. Lady, if I could let you out, I would. But I can't, so... Watashim. Oh, this looks good. Let's just leave, because there's no way I'm getting that. That's not happening.
Access
Just disable the lasers. There's another wall to punch. Yes, it is. I'm not surprised there's no loot in any of the rooms, because that would just be baffling. And yeah, the turrets are The hell is that? Alright, that is apparently a turret. I don't quite believe that. But oh well. I'm curious, can I bypass this thing by just kind of jumping up onto this ledge and standing on it? I'm dead. I jumped a little too high. Didn't want to go into space. I just wanted to walk along a ledge. The game said no. Yeah, no, it doesn't detect you. Alright. That's easy. Oh, hey! I've accidentally been going the right way. Would you look at that? I'm just so good. Oh, another biometric scan.
Activating security scan.
Surely at some point they're going to notice Alan Tyler going through all these locations. And they'll realize, wait a minute, there is no Alan Tyler on this ship.
Biometric data assembled.
Added by Keitner? What do you mean? I don't believe that. And then she'll get murdered.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Friend's asking if I want to play Smash tonight. I'm good, thank you. Interrogation rooms? Why is there a beer in an interrogation room? Try to enter an energy bar? What the? Why cigarettes? I'm very confused.
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area.
Hypostim? What, are they like beating people up and then putting them back? Oh. Hello, madam. Again, I'd let you out if I could. But it's not like you'd have anywhere to go.
I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me
Austin.
anymore.
He asked on Discord.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors
And because I got a new internet plan and the new router, it only has 2 slots on it, so I can't plug my Switch into it because Sean's using the other slot. So I have to get a network switch.
Is that why you're back here?
And
Separated from the
I
This is where they
don't want to play Smash without using a wired connection, because I do not want to play a game with like 25 frames of input delay.
those that aren't. Some of
Because
them
that is painful.
go, but I think they're being sent somewhere.
I do not enjoy playing games if the game is not letting me do what I want to. And by that I mean, if the things I'm attempting to do aren't even happening.
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
Oh, I know what they're looking for.
It's okay. What's your name?
Miss Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street.
Yeah.
I heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought...
Like imagine Smash, but every time you like move, like you push the stick to the left, half a second later, your character will move to the left.
Isn't that where we are?
It's impossible to do anything.
I blacked out. They
Can't combo, you can't, you know,
I was on vacation.
punish, you can't read, because there are no reads.
I was going to be starting
You have to read an extra,
fall, and I wanted to have an
you know,
adventure.
half a second in advance, which is impossible.
So worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then.
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But Neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but...
I guess she just assumes the men might be terrorists. Like, oh, the girls, no. The girls, they're fine. The men, however, don't even know. They
Hold on.
could have been murderers.
You said they
Who
were
knows?
coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just
Is the camera gonna clip into Jensen's head again? Certainly hope not.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't.
That is a lot of
tagging along
soundproof
just
foam on the
yet,
walls.
or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to look at all this important science equipment. And check all these other rooms. And, you know, not work towards getting you out of there for a while. I don't even remember if I saved her. Who knows? What was on that? Records. Okay, so I've got a new password. Fantastic. I do like that in the future, passwords are even easier to get because people just put them on little data pads and leave them everywhere. You think that would be, you know, cybersecurity 101, but apparently not in the far-off future of 2027, I believe? I want to say that's it. No mo tears. What a password. I wonder if speedrunners just type in all the passwords. That would certainly be an easy way to get around most of it. Alright, I can grab clearance. And then hit that. There we go. 50 creditos. Bunch of requisition forms. Some subjects. Jane Doe. Supplies. You've got to convince Mr. Page. Does he now? Another data storage device. What are these all about? I've gotten 2 extra ones now. Oh, this looks good.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
What is this dude's accent?
Maybe looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
Willing volunteers? Those don't exist.
Yourself, Doctor.
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Oh, good. I need to steal his eyeball. Because that's the only way you beat those kinds of locks. Really, Jensen? He was looking right towards you.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing.
I got Ghost for
The
that?
interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing
What?
facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
That's a lie.
For what?
Not sure.
I did not get
I'll
Ghost.
need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis you stole from his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Oh, but wait, I've got fake eyeball. Haha! It's a good thing I grabbed that seemingly inconsequential item before. Otherwise, who knows what I'd be doing. Alright, scan me for the 12th time. Oh god, I might need to double check that one stupid thing and see if I can get back onto the ship. Which I'm also very confused as to where I am. I don't know if I'm on a boat still or if I'm on like a Black Ops site on a oil or an ocean platform or something. I think it's an ocean platform.
Subject recognized.
I could be wrong.
Granted.
Alright, so I'm banking on the fact that no more dudes have spawned. And if only there was a quick way down. Which I don't believe there is, at least not without breaking a majority of the bones in Jensen's body. Or buying the upgrade that lets me jump off without breaking every bone in Jensen's body. I like that some of the prisoners say, "What you're doing is wrong," because that implies that they think that's going to change anything. Yeah, exactly. Because there is an upgrade that lets you just jump off of things. Actually, can I... There's no way that these boxes... Yeah, that's not going to be enough, I don't think. Oh! I'm dead. Fantastic. I was hoping those boxes would land on top of one another. But no such luck. Oh well. Oh. Another thing to hack. Huzzah! What is this? Hey, it's a bootleg Triforce. Fantastic. I may as well grab all of that. Awesome. Not even gonna get caught. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm curious, can Jensen survive? I mean, there isn't even like a railing or a platform to drop onto there. That would just be a straight drop onto that little inner bit. So I'm not too interested in trying that, I must say. What, they steal somebody from Texas? I know you can hear I know you can hear me, you bastards. Yeah, no, Jensen definitely can't. Again, he's got, like, robot legs, but apparently they do not stop you from just dying. Which, actually, is there... I know there's leg augments that change things. What is it? Jump and land from any height in total silence. Does that mean that you can... Does that also get rid of fall damage? I don't think it does. I think just even if you take damage, you won't make sound. Which is not the most helpful.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Glass, bones, and paper skin. Yeah, they skimped on the metal.
Damn, am I hearing things?
They were like, oh, let's make an augmented super soldier, but, you know, rather than using metal, the usual material, let's use popsicle sticks. Oh, right, yeah, I have to jump over. Get around. Well, that's just not cricket. Oh, wait, I didn't loot this guy? What do you mean?
Too late to hide. Need backup.
How did you not see me? And a robot's been let out. So that's good. Holy moly. Okay, this is gonna get very bad very quick. Open the door. No, we're not. We're not opening this door. Whoa! Did I just see two guys phase through the door as it was opening? Is that what just happened? Did I just get rolled up on? I think I did. Oh, I thought I quick saved after this.
Activating security scan.
Oh! I mean, we can do it tonight. I'll probably stop sometime soon. What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Oh yeah, we didn't do it yesterday. Yeah, no, we can watch some of that in a bit. Probably like 15 minutes, and then I'll finish streaming for the night, and then we can do that. Alright, let's quick save here. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, tomorrow then. Works for me. Alright. Does this vent get me past the laser grid? I think it does. Good. Oh yeah, it totally does. I think it does, at least. Oh, well, I haven't hacked this, so I don't know... I don't know where I am, then. What's the point of hacking this? I guess just protection, but you don't need it. It's slower, and it's just another chance that you might get caught. The black market. Oi ta 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 ta. Sleepwalking World, that one same book. Alright. Grab... Really? Oh, it's a shotgun. I was about to say, I'm surprised that that makes me be full up. I thought it was an assault rifle. No, sir. Whoops. I wanted to pull this out, please. Hello. Thank you. That wouldn't give me enough space. No. No. Nowhere near enough space for a shotgun.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're stuck here. It's better than policing civilians like Jonesy. I mean, isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. Anxious sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City.
Oh yeah, Mandy, have you seen the cover dance? Hold on, I gotta get into a good spot for it.
I don't envy Commander Geithner. He has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus. I know we saw him go to the detention block, but who's to say he hasn't run the hall inside his office or something?
Being paranoid. Besides, what would he
Cover dance. It is to be done when you're waiting for guards to stop having conversations. And then the guards just walk towards the camera anyway, so you can't even deal with them. God damn it. I'm amazed none of you are freaking out about all the dead bodies. Oh, and there's ammo past the... Man, now I gotta go back. Dag nabbit. I want that ammo. Where am I going? Ah, Christ. Alright. Let's head back around. Oh. Oh, this is a different one. Well then. I thought that was the same office I'd been in. Apparently not. Apparently not. Well then, if this is a different office... Did I? Oh no, I didn't. What the hell? Interesting. Ah, this is the office. Oh, and I didn't check the desk. This way. I'll head back through. Grab all the ammo. Yeah, no, the dudes themselves, I don't think they, like, respawned or changed at all, so I don't know. Yeah, because, you know, you guards never ever run around this place. Never. Unless somebody has, you know, broken in and destroyed everything, there's never a reason to run. Never. But I might be able to bait him. Yeah, he might have been brought to this spot here, which if he... What the hell are you doing, Jensen? Yeah, if he goes far enough, might be able... There we go. It's you dealt with. I take your stuff, thank you much. And then I'm good. Let's head through here. And head back out. All this way. Fantastic. Loading bay, maintenance. Oh my god, I didn't even see the people on the map. Oh my lord. Where's this guy going? Alright, good, you're going that way. Although I guess I am on a giant naval base, so I guess it makes sense that dudes would be coming and going. Oh, there's a third loading bay. Why have I not gone there? Maybe that's for later. That might be for later. Yeah, so I'm gonna take the eye to there. I also need to deal with two folks that are down this way. Which way is that one guy looking? Okay, you got one guy looking that way, the other guy looking... What happened? What on earth happened? Oh, they barricaded this. How dare they? There we go. Come on. Wait, can I just... Hold on, let me... I wonder if that's faster mashing than... I don't know. Both are pretty quick. Both are pretty quick. Why is there... I don't know what that icon is for. Oh. Well, it wasn't worth it.
What's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Yippee!
Right. So that's it now.
Aha!
You got the eye.
Mission
Sorry,
complete.
it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rewriting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Yeah, interesting.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Uh-huh.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers of someone's skirt. Buy something or...
Alright, now I've got a few things I can sell to him. I think mainly booze and ammo. I believe, at least. Could be wrong. Yeah, machine pistol ammo, some tranq darts, stun gun darts, silencer, target leading system. Yeah, I don't need any of those. I don't think he gets anything back that I really care about. Yes, that's all fine and dandy. Shopping at Quinn Mart. Ah, you jackass. You bloody beautiful jackass. And now I will do my paranoid check of that one part of the ship. Just in case for some reason the game's opened it up again. Who knows? Who knows if me uploading my fake biometric scan into the station will let me back on the ship. I doubt it. I doubt it. But I'm paranoid enough to try. Anybody else? Here? No? I swear if somebody shows up and detects me, I'm gonna be very upset. Why don't I just see red? I swear my reticle just turned red. Maybe I'm seeing things. I probably am. To be fair. Alright. Time to play the biometric game again. And win absolutely 0 prizes. Because I doubt this is going to work. Boop. Scan me. What? Well, that's even more disappointing than I thought. Mandy, what did you post? Oh, really? That scan.exe is what it thought was a link? Oh, Christ. What did it do? Okay, it just did that. Alright. Why does it think the word scan.exe is a link? That's the stupidest thing. I gotta see if I can, like, edit the, thing to make it not detect that as a false positive, or do something. That's so stupid. That's impressively stupid. Because it's not like that's an uncommon joke. You'd think they'd account for that. Alright, now I need to get back to place that thing was. Oh, I didn't hack this? What the hell is this room? What the heck? Please? God, balls! Alright. Let's fortify all that. Oh, please, just go. Oh, it actually gave me a bit of bonus time. Awesome. Oh. Got Explorer for this. New door. Huh. J. White. Who would White be? I don't think White's anybody that's been important to the story of this DLC. Really? Okay. That was some shenanigans. A 15% chance? I mean, I know it has to happen eventually, but really? Ooh, that's actually very helpful. Thank you. Alright, let's just spam my way through. Beef these boys up. Grab all of these. Grab that. Beef these up.
Access granted.
Awesome. Alright. So that's everything there. Scope assembly. I can make the rocket launcher. Man, are you still there? Just want to make sure it didn't somehow, like, ban you from my chat for that stupid false positive link. Oh, oh come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Nice French keyboard. Don't you just love the Canadian multilingual standard? It's so good. I was really expecting to be detected by that. Apparently not. Oh, I definitely need that clearance. That clearance. Something I greatly need. There we go. Cable duct access. Yes, please. Potentially bonus goodies for going in here? Man, you're about to start triggering me. I hate that stupid E so much. I've found it! The place that will let me turn off these stupid cameras. Hallelujah. Also, what the heck could this possibly be for? Let's see. Clearance. That thing. Get all this going. I've got 36 seconds. Okay, so the timer does go up when you defend something. So that is actually a timer for when it's going to capture your thing. I thought you would just fail automatically if the timer emptied, but it's actually linked together. Okay. Oh, and the laser system's here too? Beautiful. Everything I've ever wanted was in this one vent. This... Really? I've been in the vent system that it was a part of? It was in his office? God, balls. Alright. That's upsetting. Alright, well, let's take a look. It is potentially in a book. In the Squeeding Swainbow. Alright, give me that. Ah, I didn't open this door. Oh, right, because this door was near a camera. So I didn't want to... What? What the... This is so spaced out when it absolutely does not need to be. I want to see what, like, the most amount of time I can make this thing take is. Oh, wow, that is still super quick. Yeah, that one was fast. That one was remarkably quick. Oh, and this vent probably leads to Burke's office. God, balls, Christmas. Alright, what's on here? Oh, it's Keitner's office. Keitner, I'm reading your emails. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm just capturing you. I don't care. I don't need that.
Access grant.
200 experience? Yeah, boy! Alright. That's all of that. Swing, swing. Hey, machine pistol ammo. Don't mind if I do, Lieutenant, Officer, Commander, whatever her name is. Or whatever her rank is. I don't know. I thought she was Commander, but then they said Burke was Commander. But then somebody also called her Commander, and I'm confused. That's a 6? Oh god, I'm not getting that.
Access grant.
Alright, disable that. Hop down here, back to the morgue. I hear sounds. Sounds like somebody's just stomping outside my room. I've got 80 pistol bullets? Jesus. It's beautiful.
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Hallelujah, I'm free. Free of this nightmare. Now, did anybody spawn here while I was gone? No? Good. Now, I don't think this will work, but I'm curious about trying it. Where did that tall box go? Oh, there's a tall box here. Come with me, tall box. You and I got a date with destiny. I'm pretty sure they're just scanning, like, your whole body. Like, it's just, like, biometric scan data, so it's just checking your bio signals and whatnot. And then if they match up with, you know, a consistent, you know, set of data, then it's like, oh yeah, that's you.
What you're doing is wrong.
It does seem like a fairly easy thing to have a false positive with. Where, like, let's say somebody's a bit stressed about something. For whatever reason. And is there a thing I can hack for these guys? Maybe not. Yeah, like, what if somebody's a little bit stressed? And, they're going through the doorway. Is that gonna set it off? Oh god, I get to go through another one of these. God. Oh wait, I didn't make the rocket launcher. Shoot. Well, if... Oh, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Okay, you know what? I can't save. I might be locked in. Actually, I don't think I am. I think there's still a fair bit of the DLC left, so I think I'm just fine.
Access granted.
Do you imagine trying to go through that gate with somebody? Like you've got like 4 guards all trying to go through. How long that would take? God, that'd be awful. Would just be the worst. Just awful. Ah, somehow missed that book. First time I was down here. Alright, let's sneakity sneak on down the elevator.
Access granted.
I don't think it would support that. Because you'd have, like, some people getting in the way of others. Yeah, no, if you had 4 people going in one at a time, it'd take forever.
Where are you? In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen, you tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Where the hell am I? Oh, God. What, am I underwater? I actually am. Never mind. I'm stupid. Why did my gun just go away? I don't like that. What the hell is going on here?
Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
Jesus. Kavanaugh. Huh. The doc's computer. Actually, don't I have like 3 praxis points on me? I do. Let's buy capture 5. Fortify, I'm not too interested in. That I don't need. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get cracking. Get hacking. And when I go back to fighting dudes, I can get smacking.
Don't hurt me anymore.
Don't worry, madam. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey, I can capture the blue thing, or the red thing.
Access granted.
Master hacker. Hey, it's Bob Page. And another one of these data storage devices. Those are still baffling. Biotech industry leaders to debate ethics. Hi, madam. How's it going? You haven't noticed me? Walking through here grabbing stuff? He looks dead. I don't quite believe that that man is alive. Ooh. What the hell? Oh. Is that what those are about? Huh. Ayers Rock. Hmm. Okay, madam, I just need to, read some of these books, steal your praxis kits, take a trauma kit.
Initial field tests are positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind.
Alright.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the 3 of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanaugh. And who the fuck are you?
It looks like she needs to shower.
I came here looking for someone.
Her hair looks very oily.
Reed? I've seen her research.
Look at Jensen's hair.
Could be the key we're missing.
Jensen's,
If she can be
it's nice and
convinced to
smooth,
come
soft.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've
Hers
been
is like
torturing down here.
flattened down.
You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
So why is it that to put them into the computer, they need to make them look like a character from Dark Souls?
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Did he tell her his name? I don't remember him doing that. Moonbase Omega? What? Yo. Synthetic thought. Alright, I don't expect to get out of here without some kind of fight. Really? I'm just heading back up? Really? Okay. 600 meters! Oh my God.
Contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
It's moving quick. And I imagine those are the subs. Good. Almost back up. And here we... Oh.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Bert must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
It's a good sign. Now, can I push the button? There we go. Now, am I about to get attacked in an elevator shaft? Because that would be quite the fight, I must say. There we go. Get up there. Oi. Please, just let me up. Thank you. Oh wow, that is quite a ways. Why are you guys alarmed? What did I do to any of you? Really? No benefit to, Ah, I see. I see what you're getting at, game. Ooh. Just a free praxis kit. I'm down. I will always be down for free upgrades. So what I could do is... Nah, I don't feel like using the sniper too much. Then I've got pistol ammo for days now. You know what, let's buy that. I won't use it just yet, but I need to buy it back at some point anyway. So if I do need it, having it will be appreciated. Are they all standing directly next to the spot I'm coming out? Oh no, there. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's some grenades. Ah, I'm back in the morgue. Oh. I understand the game. I know what you're playing at. Let's equip that. And just... Whoop! Game. I hate games. There we go. Alright, take two. Equip gas grenade. Quick save. And get over here. Throw gas grenade. And wait. There we go. Boys have been put to bed. Gas should be gone now. I can just sneak in and yoink all their stuff. Whoops. Want that. And I would like... Oh, come on. Come on, you mutt. There we go. Now, what was in this? Bit of ammo, very nice. Now, I definitely need to go pay Chucklenuts a visit. Because I would like for him to build that rocket launcher so that I can sell it to him.
All personnel prepare for code yellow. Repeat, code yellow. Activating security scan.
I feel like this is where I get caught.
Biometric data assembled.
Yeah, like, because they're scanning Jensen's skull. So... there's a fair few things that would go into a biometric scan.
Subject recognized.
Well, surprisingly not.
Granted.
Alright.
Keitner!
Oh.
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we?
Jesus.
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Those are some great noises she was making. Oh, I shouldn't have anything on her. Oh well. What about you boys? No? Alright. That was where I came from.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out.
What the hell was that?
Good job, boys. Oh, I can't pick that up. Ooh. Oh, I've got 10 minutes. Let's just wait. I swear that's Yuri Lowenthal. And I'm tired of hearing that man's voice. Let's wait until I play Spider-Man, and I think he's the main character. I think he voices Peter Parker in that game. So that'll be fun. Just me complaining about Yuri Lowenthal every 5 minutes. That'll be good. Alright, I also now understand why they made it so that, you know, Jensen can't just jump down. This would make this bit way too goddamn easy. There we go. I think that's everybody. I hope. Are they actually? Yep, they are in fact pumping those full of gas. Well, that's a bad time for everybody except Jensen. What do you mean alarmed? Alright, let's just get into the central tower. Drop down.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Isn't there some way... I swear there's some way to save everybody. Let me see if I can't... Because I swear I've saved everybody in the past. Do I have to get on top of it? There's something that I have to do. What the crap? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Good, he's invisible. Wait. Do I have to go underneath everything? Maybe it's down here. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But there's some way to save everyone. Good job. Okay. Let me see. There's some way to save everyone, and I don't for the life of me remember it. Where is it? Wait. Okay. So wait. No, it's not that. Nope, not over here. Which one's B? That's 12. Is it in here? This secret thing that I found? Is there actually a point to this? Ah! What's this about? How do I turn you off? Gotta be some way. What the hell? This is it, I found it. Do I just shoot it? Oh!
Toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, brother. You'll still need
Oh.
to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touch screen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Chuvak. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Alright.
Kavanaugh.
Let's turn that
Unlock
off.
the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure
Ooh.
Interpol gets that evidence.
Anything I don't need that I can drop? Oh, you know what? I'm fine with my current inventory. Alright. Let's just save.
Activating
Oh.
security scan.
Somebody's alarmed.
Biometric data assembled.
Let me in, let me in. Just let me goddamn in.
Subject not.
Corporal Tyler?
Ah.
Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Cool.
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Where is this guard going? Really? Good job. Bum chuck it. Alright. I'm gonna go visit Quinn's shop. Grab whatever he's got for me there. Which means I need to head... well, shoot. Got him. Oh, I hear the sounds of invisible people. Ooh, got him. See if I can't bait the invisible guy out. I don't know where he went. I heard him. I know for a fact there's somebody invisible sneaking about the place. But I don't know where. Now let me see. Elevator is just to the right. Fantastic. Alright. Let's take the elevator down. I'll be amazed if they don't have a little trap set up. Although at the same time, they probably don't know about Quinn's shop. So I don't know why they would put manpower down here And they can defend the actually important spots.
My men, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a
Ooh.
closet somewhere?
Look at all this. Ooh, practice kit. That alone is worth it. Ooh. What's this? Oi. Loading bay 1 turret. Alright. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well I super don't need any of that. I'd much rather take all this ammo, which... Jesus. Alright, let's drop that as well. Drop that. Target seeking reload speed upgrade. I don't even know if I need more upgrades. I will certainly find out though. So let's drop you. Combine... I can use it on most things. Let's put it on the sniper. Because that'll be handy. Some rockets, another computer, which I can hack. Curious what would be in this.
People only see results. In time, the gains we've made will obscure our men.
I mean, it's a 15%. 35, this is 15. Let's nuke a little bit of these. I'll nuke that. Nuke that. And nuke that. This way, I can start capturing that. Wait a little bit. Start capturing this, and then capture that. I'm amazed I didn't get caught. I don't know how I didn't. Are we secure? Of course. X-ray, exactly where you said it would be. Transmit data in a moment. Excellent. The Israeli. She didn't make it unfortunate, although I suppose that simplifies things for us. What of our new friends? Still alive, I think. They're on to us. Doing my best. Okay. Exfiltration. Q. Package is confirmed for immediate center retrieval. Alright. Just keep op/suck off our trails. Wait. Oh. Here you go, boss. Did some more digging like you asked. Here's what I was able to find. No record of birth or biological parents. Adopted age 5 by Margaret and Arthur Jensen. Mother unemployed. Father worked security at White Helix Labs. Associate's degree, Criminal Justice, University of Phoenix. Joined Detroit Police Department. Volunteered for SWAT. 4-year relationship with Megan Reed ends. Quit the Detroit PD following political fallout. Hired by Seraph Industries 6 months later. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What did I pick up? Alright, I definitely don't need that. Means I can put that back there. Trank darts are not necessary. So I can grab you. Maybe even that one if I can find the space. Can I reload the sniper anymore? Oh, I can. Awesome. Alright. Now I want to say that in this DLC you can defeat the boss without killing him. But I've been killing people this whole time, and where would the fun in not killing him be? Let's grab... No, I wanted the EMP grenade, thank you. And... yeah, I don't really have space for much else. I've got one spot. So you know what, let's take that frag back. It might yet prove useful. I want to throw a fire extinguisher at someone. I don't know why that's something I want to do, but it is. Alright, come with me. We're going upstairs. Oh, you can't pick anything up whilst you're in an elevator. How interesting. 220... Damn, son! What just happened? That dude took so many butt shots. That was amazing. That man's got buns of steel. Buns of steel. How did this man not get headshot? Crosshair was right on him. That was whack. Whack as hell. Okay, so I'm right here. Really? Jesus. Alright. These boys are amazing. Alright. Let's crack open this door. And do it like this. What was that? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, more boys coming in. More boys on their way. And the alarm's already going, so there's no point worrying about bodies in camera view.
You were gonna cause me so much trouble. I would have never given in to my curiosity.
That was a headshot. Sure thing, game. Now I hear more invisible boys. I don't trust it. So let's see if I can't sneak my way around somehow. Does this not lead me? Oh, it doesn't. There's only the one entrance into the loading base. Okay, I have to go that way. There is no other way. Good to know. Oh, and they've got a turret watching.
Stand down. You got away, but stay alert. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, no go. One.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't feel like dealing with turrets. Let's equip that.
Stand down. You got away, but stay alert.
And let's nade out. That's not going far enough. Really? Hold on. Are you serious, Jensen? That one worked.
Detonated. Make the call.
Christ. Jensen's got the weakest throwing arm, apparently.
Make the call.
Can you stop saying that, please?
If I were to tell them me
Hearing source of disturbance. Make the call. We know someone's here. Keep looking.
here on a moment's notice, you know him.
Make the call.
He's responsible in some way for your bloodthirstiness.
Okay, these sniper guys are up top? Yeah, okay, so one of them's way up there. The other one, I think, is just on top of this. Might even just be right above me at this moment. Now, I've hacked this. Is this set up to anything extra? No, just a camera that I've already turned off.
Hostile on the run.
That was a headshot? Sure thing, game. Damn! Boy, got lit up. Alright, so it looks like I won't be getting my rocket launcher, which deeply upsets me. But oh well. That is in fact the way the cookie crumbles. Now, you had a pistol on you. Oh, really? Ooh, Praxis kit. Yes, please. Let me just grab that. And I'll drop the tranq darts. Grab the sniper ammo, because the sniper ammo is actually useful for me. I just head back down. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know they'd put mines down. Hello, robot. I also hear more mines.
Soldiers' lives in high regard to you, Jensen. I find that ironic.
Why? I swear, if that turret turns around and shoots me in the back. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I'm just gonna start building these up because there's no way I'm not getting caught. How? There it is. Did that just say +5? Jesus. Alright, disable those. Now I hear that mine. And I see its red flashes. But I don't think the game is going to let me disarm it from this side. Yep, I gotta go around.
But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Uh-huh. Keep talking, Burke. Keep talking. Keep talking that ish. Okay, that's a frag mine. Kind of hoping that it would be more EMP mines, but that's fine too. You certainly don't need to give me any more fun toys to play with. Oh. Ah, there's a big boy. Well, this seems like the time to pull out the pistol.
How did Geiger recruit you, Jensen? Was he used Reed as a carrot?
Time to unload.
There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Got him. Did I actually... Wow. Invisible headshot. Oh, I hit him, but he's not... Hey, there we go. There's that headshot I wanted. Now I just need this turret to go away. Which I should probably use...
Using those people was not my first choice. It was the only choice.
I'll just get some damage on him with the sniper, because I don't expect this thing to be wildly useful otherwise. I'm really hoping I can destroy this thing like this. I'd assume I can. Because you can blow up the big walking ones the same way. And I know this because I did it. I spent my whole inventory's worth of ammo on one of the big guys. Ow. There isn't some other way into here, is there? No, there is not.
I think we've gone too far with our little project.
There we go.
How much further you go to save Reed? One woman before you judge me.
Hey, energy bars. My favorite. Hypo stims, very nice. Pistol ammo. Well, I'm certainly getting a lot of that combat. I didn't notice the beeping. And it was my downfall. Oh, and I get put back here. Amazing.
Now explain to me how your killing my man is more justified than the deaths you attribute to me.
Alright. That seriously use that much energy that quickly? My god. Really? My inventory's full? I guess it is. Fair enough, game. I apologize for doubting you. Let's just nade out. Well, that worked. That saved me a bit of ammo. My god. Haha. How do you know? Oh my god. Why are they pushing? Why are they pushing so hard? Alright, last one is somewhere. Oh. There we go. Do I hear more beeping? I swear I hear beeping. Maybe I'm paranoid. I mean, I'm absolutely paranoid. And I've still got all the sniper ammo, which I think I can reload again. Hey, look at that. Give me that mine. Give me that mine, good sir. I would like to have it. Combat rifle. Combat rifle. I'll just drink the beer. Certainly don't need that. Where the... Wait, what? Oh. I guess I didn't need to do that. I hear that beeping. Hear it, and I don't like it. Bit of machine pistol ammo. Ah, that stuff that I left here forever ago. And something. Ooh, give me that. I want it. I want that energy. Alright, let's drop those. So I can get a new stack of energy bars going. I do like that so far my Jensen has just been a guy who is basically addicted to energy bars. That's hilarious to me. Let's nuke you. We're good! Whoops. I didn't mean to nuke that. I tried to capture it, and I clicked the wrong tiny bit of the hitbox. Oh, this just gets me open the door that I... Why did I do that? I guess I just really wanted 125 experience. Dang it, it's 5. Actually, you know what? I think I can get behind this one. Alright, Mr. Security Robot, you are going for a timeout. Alright, now...
HQ thought Cotton would be a good little soldier. Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead.
Oh, what are these shenanigans? Okay. No, I really wish I'd kept some of those grenades.
There's no way off this base except through.
Oh, good. That didn't do a dang thing to it. Good. Perfect. I might be able to kill it just by doing this, though. Please, assault rifle ammo. Be enough. Hey, look at that. Oh. Alright, let's... I want to get some sniper shots out. Hey! No! Really? Oh. Hit him. Don't cloak. Ah, you... cloaky bitch. Alright. Where's this guy at? Okay, you know what?
You question my motives and methods, but look at yourself. You're a Nothing more.
Alright. I'm ready for you, boy. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, there's a turret down there. Okay. Well, that's an interesting development. There we go. The sniper is the main thing worrying me, but that turret being there means that I can probably... I mean, I need to bait the sniper out, really. But he's just gone. I don't know where the sniper went. He pieced out. He's out of here. Machine pistol ammo, heavy rifle ammo. I like that he's just trying to taunt me. Oh, hit. Let me up. Jensen! Jensen! I probably could have cloaked. Cloaking would have made that a bit easier. But if Jensen had just made the big jump the first time, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, let's swap back to my pistol. Why? Why are you there?
How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen.
Okay, so you know what? Let's use an energy bar. Cloak. There we go. Fantastic. Now what's in here? Gas grenade, a bunch of useless stuff. Ooh, I got my energy bar back.
You seem to think it excuses your own murders.
Alright, let's hack into this. Hopefully I can turn off that one turret from here. That'd be nice.
Access granted.
There we go. Come on, turrets. Sable. Yes.
Never make a good soldier.
Why? How did I miss? What? What? I'm being cheated. There we go.
You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, okay, that was from the one guy I shot way back. I almost want to just sneak up to not Keitner, Burke and punch him in the face.
Your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
Where is he? There he is.
It sounds like your struggle
Really?
is almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing. He's not.
Good. With Burke out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Cool. But first, I've got a door or a thing to hack. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. What the flip? Alright. I'm so ready to be instantly detected. I cheat! I don't know how I'm not detected. I've got 12 seconds. That should be enough time. Please. Oh my god!
Access
Yep. $400. Damn. Dang, Burke was loaded. Burke's revolver. Hold on a minute. That sounds like a thing worth taking. Let me see. Alright, I can free up some space by loading this. Oh, really? That's amazing. Hack open the door, or jump through the window. Alright, bunch of things that probably had some big lore, but I'm not reading those. I might be able to reload this. No, that's fully loaded. Okay, frags I won't be using for a while. These I have no plans to use. This I certainly don't plan to use. Let's drop those. Burke's revolver. Oh, it's gold. High damage, medium range weapon, custom-made variant of the standard revolver. One-of-a-kind special firearm was given to Peter Burke from the CEO of Mustang AdTech for saving his life during a close protection mission early in Burke's career with Bell Tower. Okay. Fully upgraded. I need to drop one thing to make space. Or, you know what? Let's just drop that. That way I can grab that. And then, what is that? Oh, those are just grenades. They looked very strange for a second. Is that crate open? No. No, it is not. That one is... I don't think any others are open right now. But it looks like I'm good to head back to Dock 1. And I'm going to make a quick save just in case.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
What a twist!
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Breton? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it'll already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of cordoning off this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
Now, can I get an explanation for why he's got a circle on his face? That's what I want to know. And let's try this. Alpha.
Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there, before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
What?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing.
But back in your workshop, you...
All part of the game. Think nothing of it. As much as I enjoyed your clumsy attempts at persuasion the first time around, we'll just move on from here, now. Pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery
Can you
speech
build me a
about
rocket
idealism.
launcher, please?
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
No, sorry, I got a boat to catch.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction. One
Was it two
looking
heads or two
eastward,
faces?
The other west. Symbolically, this meant
I thought it was
many
two
things
faces.
to the Romans. But I'm more curious as to what it might mean to you.
I mean, Janus was more a god of chaos, from what I know. But I'm curious what he says about this.
Past and the present. The beginning and the end. Alpha and Omega.
I believe you and I have more in common than you would like to admit. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning of Janus for millennia. But in
He's
time,
got an arm
that name may take a new
problem.
meaning for you.
Why?
There's a
What are you
hole in his
getting at?
model between his arm and his
The
sleeve.
Invisible War has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation. I assure
Are
you,
they talking shade on
there has
Invisible
never been
War?
a better way to describe
That
what
is amazing.
happening in the world.
I hope so.
The lives of
Look at his arm!
millions
His
are being
right arm,
decided
look at it.
without a drop of blood ever spilled. But the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain, but what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Another one? How many of these sites are there?
If we knew that, I wouldn't have gone to all this effort to expose this one, Bratan.
Right. You're sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
What is this? Ooh, my stuff! All of my things! They're back. Alright. Okay, hold on. Let's... Okay. This is going to be some inventory sorting of the highest caliber. Okay. Alright, so my inventory's full now. I don't need 20 painkillers. That is a bit much. Especially if I've got 5 hypostims on me. Yeah, I probably only need like 5 of each. Now, I would like the energy bars. Possible. Okay. I'm sure I'll get more out of... Oh, I can't even pick up the nukes? Okay, let's grab all that. Alright, I need... how much sniper ammo do I even have? 40! Alright. I'll reload as much as I can. No! My side quests! My rocket launchers. Why? Alright, let me grab... in my inventories. I'm trying to pick up the energy bar. There we go. I got 3 of them. Oh, good. Okay. You know what, let's drop this. Because I can carry more useful items in the space that thing takes up compared to the rest of it. No, that's the hypostim. It is so tough trying to hit the exact point where I'm actually looking at the bar. There we go. Jesus, that is a lot of those. I think that's enough to carry me to the end of the game. And I've got my laser cell. Yeah, I'm full up on everything else. Yeah. Well, I was hoping to take Brooks' revolver with me, but... I guess that just won't be happening. Wait, no, never mind, I dropped a bunch of jars. Right. Okay, so I have the 29 nukes, and I've got the 15 worms. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I really don't think I need more sniper ammo, or more hyperstims. I think I'm... or hypostims, rather. I think I'm good on that. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I was gonna go check one last time. On that, that thing. 24 praxis points, boys.
Exactly as you instructed. And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, you will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Hey, Mandy, are you still there? Maybe she fell asleep. Oh well, I was going to say that I imagine she would like the idea of Janus. Wake me up inside. Get me out of this pod.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
That was not
Something's wrong.
the inflection of
I pinged you,
Singapore.
and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Good.
Alright, now with my 24 praxis points, let's buy basically everything, shall we? Buy those. The cloaking system I want to max out. The quiet sprinting I definitely want to get. Sprint faster would be nice. The rebreather. Radar system, I'll get that. Stealth enhancer, be good. Tones of vision. Basically just get back everything I had before. Icarus landing. Smart vision, I'll get that. That'll be a bit handy in a little bit. And then last but not least, I can get that. And look at that, we got a mostly beefed up Jensen. The extra energy cells I'll have to buy
Obviously.
another
If
time.
you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tease. How are you supposed to get that? There's no way. There's no way you can get that. What an absolute tease. Oh, really? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What just happened? Ammo cap upgrade. Do I even still need that for any of my guns? Oh, I guess the laser rifle. Too bad, game. I already have a beautiful revolver. It's better than your subpar revolver you tried to give me. Alright, now to burn through some of this ammo. That'll be a good time.
How do you know? Walter told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining? Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us. Good idea.
Where are you going? Okay, you're going that way. There we go. Good night, gentlemen. Ooh, pocket sack. Doom... Oh, dorm code. I thought that's a Doom code. I was like, hell yeah, Doom code. Hell yeah. Oh. And I'm full up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, you know what? How much? Sorry, 200? I'm good. I don't need more. In fact, I should probably use up some of that. If I've got 200. For that damn thing. And this dude's perfectly covering my route. So that's fun. That'll be good. There isn't even like a thing I can put in between me and him. Oh, this might work. Hey, look at that. Forklift stealth. The best kind of stealth, I believe. Not a bad grab. Oh, God, anything but that. Alright, let's get this window open. Make me way inside. Ooh. Lovely bit of money. If only I could grab it. Hello, sir. You'd like to... Ah, there you go. You boys aren't in the same room, are you? No? Alright. Definitely need the pistol for him. He's wearing one of the big boy helmets. They take big boy damage. Oops. What about you? Are you a big boy?
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Young Medical is scrambling.
This just in. Bullet apparently hits chair. Dicks over streamer. We're still not entirely sure how that even happened. Reports coming in now. Believe they are, this game sucks. The hell was that shenanigans? I've been shenaned again. Alright. Let's just get back to this. Pop you in the head. Loot the nothing that you were carrying. And now try this again. Good night, sir. Okay, you had a shotgun. Alright, anything else? Ooh.
Only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement.
Ooh.
Is this the beginning of a complete
Some more lovely pistol ammo.
or just another glitch in the system?
Oh.
This is Eliza
Ooh.
reporting to you live.
This looks promising. Big old room. Various computers and whatnot. Don't mind if I do. Really? Really? Interesting. There it is.
Access grant.
Elite skills. Alright, nothing too interesting there. Omega Ranch. Ah, the jammer. Aha! I found it. Now let's see. Definitely want to go for that clearance, and I'll get the spam started. Just in case I get caught, but it looks like I'm good. Never mind.
Access grant.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Phantasmic. This can only mean good things.
Access grant.
Awesome. More nukes. Just what this world needs. More nukes. Alright, let's drop sniper. Get that damage upgrade on laser rifle. And a PEPS is the only other thing in there. And I can't even carry it. Oh well. No, because I can't even go that way. I do have to go out this way. Alright. Let's see, what am I working with over here? I want to say this is where the game really starts using the big boys. The big boys. Yeah, there's a big boy. There's a big boy now. Oh, really? I didn't hit you. Come on. Really? There we go. Easy peasy. What the hell? What just... What's that? What's detecting me? I'm confused. Is there a sniper? What, is there a dude in this building? Oh yeah, there was a dude in this building. I'm amazed he was involved in that group of people who got alerted. That was a tad surprising. Pocket sec. A poxsec, if you will. I'll probably stop in a little bit, because it is getting a bit late at the moment.
Access
Simple favor, Well then. That talked about people banging animals. I immediately don't want to know anything else. Don't want to know. Don't tell me, game. I'm sure it's a clever little story. A humorous little anecdote. But I don't care. Get the soften going. There we go. Turn off the lasers. Oh yeah, there's a box here that you can just move out the way. Move, box, get out the way. Oh, what's this about? Maybe that is also for the lasers. Also, God, my headphones are just killing my left ear. It blows. Alright. That's all good. This fence... No, it is not. I would have thought it was electrified. But apparently not. Yes, hello, robot. I see you. Don't worry. I see ya. Alright, let's get all decontaminated and whatnot. Now let's see what's going on. And he doesn't even see the body. Hell yeah. Which does more damage? I'm curious. This one does 5? Yes. This one does 7. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that one headshot him, somehow. Ow. Why are you pushing me that hard? Jesus. Ow. Okay, this boy is also pushing. I don't like the idea of this. I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Let some health regen. Come on. Alright, that one somehow hit. The rest, I guess, just didn't. Man, you all are carrying... Oh no, he had combat rifle. No! My one weakness, inventory space. You know what? I have 3 EMP grenades if I run into... Actually, you know what I can do? I can... Oh. Hey, he's right beneath me. You know what I can do? I can sprint back outside. Go through decontamination again. Head all the way back outside. Get as close as possible to that turret. And... just launch a grenade over at you. I don't want to deal with you. There we go. And then run inside and grab that grenade. There we go. Efficiency. Or rather, efficient usage of items in my inventory, such that I can remain stocked up at all times. Me and my... How many energy cells can I even replenish? So those heal 2, so 40 plus 35, 75 energy cells. That is way more than I would ever need. God damn it. If I will not hold on to every single one of these for as long as I can. And my inventory's full. I'm full up on assault rifle ammo. Beautiful. Now what's on these bad boys? Actually, you know what? I'm holding an awful lot of these. Let's equip some of these. And just kind of... just hack some stuff, why not? I don't really need that much experience right now. Alright, got some door codes. Messages from Yaron Namir. Another code. What's in here? Trank rifle and darts? No, thank you. Can I get some experience? No? Oh well. Ooh. More worm software. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't know what the point of coming in here was. I guess just the worm. And the darts. Can't think of anything else that would be in there and be of too much use. Wait, what is this? It's a 4? Really? You call that a 4? This has gotten very ugly, very quickly. Let's just...
Access grant.
let's just stop that. And we'll just leave the door open. Bring a draft in through the whole building. Just because I can. I don't feel like dealing with this. Disable you, and then just sweep the rest of the floor. See what I can find. How? Okay, so it's only 35. I'll just start setting these up. I almost want to get caught now. Let's see if I can. 34 seconds! My god. Boy, howdy do I have time. That's definitely the smartest thing to do. If I think I'm gonna get caught, just start spamming those. We are aware of the shortage of lab supplies, in particular chairs and stools. Yes! Yes! That is great. More energy bars. Are you a scientist? Interesting. Mega admin. More lives than your own may depend on your mental fitness. That chair's message is great, though. That is fantastic. Anything behind this? No? There will just be a message sent throughout the facility. Who keeps moving the photocopier? We have to keep sliding that thing inwards, you know. So whoever it is, could you please stop? It is deeply upsetting. Look at that, 18 seconds. My god.
Access grant.
That gives you so much extra time. Yeah, that was the sender of the angry message. Pocket sec password. Is that for this computer? Come on, dude. At least have your password in another room. Don't have it in the same room as you. Like, that's just embarrassing. I can delay the amount of time it takes for it to get to me, but I'm not getting that. That's not happening. There's no way I'm getting there in time. Yeah. Oh, I might have been able to. Still had 10 seconds. Alright. Is everything down at this end of the hall? Let's check this way. Oh, a stun gun. Just chilling in the canteen. Or not the canteen. What would this be? Oh, what's the term? Cafeteria. Maybe? Lunchroom? I know lunchroom would work, but I felt like cafeteria. No, but it's not a cafeteria. Alright. Just a computer full of useless info. A photocopier. Eat crap, door! Actually, wait, that's a great idea. Haha! Oh no. Why? He wasn't making noise before. God damn it. Okay, so this just leads back here. I do need to go... Did I check the upstairs? I did, yeah. I need... Where was the... Oh. Give me about half a second and my brain will shut off completely. Alright, down I go. Let's go ahead and say hello to an old colleague. I like that I was about to take away some painkillers from these people who need them way more than I do. Alright, nothing of interest in here except for suffering. Which this place seems to have a lot of. My god. Yeah. Alright, we'll hold off on that for a second. What's over this way? This doesn't... No, it doesn't. Okay. This leads me... just to this room? Why would I come here? Ah, computer. Computer. Perhaps something interesting. Let's just start setting up defenses now. There we go. Anything past that doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, that really slows it down, my god. It's quite good. Ooh, just in time. From Sevchenko. Declan, my old friend. You were right about the GPL implants. Those boys are using them to keep track of us, and they'll continue to do so until we shut down their tracking and jamming protocols. Feel up to another Engina attack? We need to discuss this in person. Message from Reed. Okay. Okay. Perhaps there is doubt. Oh, is it the old guy?
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's
God,
dead,
this character
Dr.
model is
Faraday.
awful.
I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A
Try me.
distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
I'm curious what they've been feeding
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping
people here.
in the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip.
But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on, just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Sure thing. You got any cool stuff in here I can take? Why is there a light on, like, only a couple of these chairs? That's baffling. Alright. Let's go find the rest of them. Oh, it's nice to have sprint upgrades. Oh, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Have I reloaded all of these? Oh. I can reload this thing, but I think only 500 goes into it? 700! Those upgrades have been helping out. Quite a bit, I'd say. Now, I'm not too worried about having to go outside, but if I can find that skywalk... Where would that even be? Oh, how do I... Ah! There is a doorway over this way. I see. Oh, looks like somebody might be watching it, though. Yeah, so that overlooks that one area that had the turret. Okay, so there's nobody there. At least right now. Nobody there. And is this dude in one of the rooms? Yes, he is. Okay, imagine if I open that door, he's going to notice. So let's go into this room. I need the pistol for you. There we go. Machine pistol and a pocket secretary? Colvin's office code. Alright, so I can get into the office now. Oh, sure. Nigerian spam mail. That is amazing. I'm so glad that is a message in this game. Just how does it keep getting through? I don't understand. Alright. Oh, this looks like major shenanigans right there. Okay, I've got lots of time. I can even slow it down a bit more. Oh no, those will take the same speed, it won't matter.
Access grant.
Oh well. Turn off those. Yeah, coming in through the skylight. Or not skylight, skywalk. You know, the thing that actually exists. It's not a bad idea. This room looks like it might be a pain, especially since I can't really tell what those cameras are. Question is, can I get upstairs and go about it that way? Okay, you lads are in the same hallway. You gonna have a conversation?
Ready to relieve you, Corporal. Relieve is right. Man, am I tired of this woman's nagging.
Colvin, what's she whining about now?
Everything from the food to the temperature.
She's just trying to get on your nerves to see if you'll drop your guard. Don't let her get to you.
Right. Well, good luck.
I don't trust this guy to not walk back through this hallway. So, let's just take some steps back. No, it looks like he's just standing there. Is he? I cannot tell. I cannot tell for the life of me. Alright, one of you is dead. Oh. I don't know what you mean. It's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, I might even have time to pull you out of the way. Yes. Very nice. Get you all the way down here. That one guard will come up in a minute or two. Eventually. Oh, because he's going from up there. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just mark you. He's got a ways to go. I might have time to hack this. Oh, 1504. I have the passcode. Alright, let's just beef this up. Oh, good. That's good. That's exactly what I want. Let's get the spam going.
Access
Hey, look at that. Alright, guards, 24 meters. I might even have time to hack this other one. But I'll hold off until I've dealt with this guy. He is taking his sweet time to get over here, I must say. It is quite impressive. Hello, slow balls. Good job. Man, none of you guys have pistol ammo. I remember the days when pistol ammo was plentiful. It was about 30 minutes ago, when I was in the DLC. It's good. Raymond Jorian. There's the spam. Fantastic. Alright, let's hack this one as well. Is it the same layout? I think it is. Awesome. Start getting that going. Would you look at that? 28 seconds, my god. What's up? Resist them. Ah. Programming blind here. Hello.
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control.
Yeah, that's not even excusable. There is nothing you can say to make that okay.
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Goss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
I want to know where a GPL implant is installed. Like, is it just in your head? Is it gonna feel like the back of their neck is vibrating? I'm very curious. Oh, little storage room. How quaint. Is there only trank darts in here? Alright. Alright then. Fair enough. Door up! Actually, you know what? I think I can whip out my... There we go. I can whip out my assault rifle. Hey, another AUD. Another AUD. Now that doesn't take care of everybody in the building. So I do need... What is this? Oh. What the hell's going on in here? Where does this go? Nowhere? What the fuck? Oh! I don't have any... No, I don't. I cannot buy the ability to punch walls. What a shame. That appears to be the only thing in there. Alright. Oh, you know what? I can take out that guy. Because... Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello. I didn't even see you up there. Whoa, butter. Alright. That guy's still up there? No. Okay, well, you know what? What I will do is turn that off. And see where this takes me. I did not know there was an alarm panel right there. Ah, some more combat rifle ammo. Ooh. Okay, well, you know what? 'Cause I've got boys looking for me. I'll just toss that on there. That way I can hopefully get these cameras off. There we go. Now I am free to commit whatever heinous acts I wish. It looks like there's a guy right there. And yeah, this was just that. So where's this elevator at? G23, what's in here? Could it perhaps be some kind of elevator? Let's pop that open. Another strange lab? Perhaps with punchable walls? Yes. Yes, indeed. And a book. Alright. Seems like the punchable wall is about it. I am curious where this elevator could be. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Would you look at that? They've got it locked down. No, they have it behind some crates. Oh!
You don't look like the other security people.
Actually, you know what? Let's pop you with that. Oh! Well, this is fun. How? Oh! Hey, Eric. How's it going? Courage, my boy. Alright. They just kept messaging Megan. There is going to be no good way for me to do this, huh? Because I don't even have, like, a stun gun on me or anything. So this will set off the alarm. Okay. Yeah, there is... And I can't even... I can't get to that if I wanted to. Oh well. Haha! I got a practice point for that. Damn right. Okay. That's everything there. What's in this room here? Ah, hello, ma'am. Don't mind the alarm. I'm just here to inspect all the computers. Make sure you didn't find some way to download something you shouldn't have. Really? I can't move that? Seems like a bit of a cop-out. Oh well. Alright, well let's turn the lasers off. And now to just build up everything, because why not? Really, none of that was detected. Amazing. Alright, lasers are off. Can't tell if the alarm's still going. I don't think it is. So wait, where's the punchable wall? I'm very confused. Figured it would be somewhere around here. But I guess not. Oh, what's this? More offices? No. Don't have space for that. Sahed. This dude has no legroom. Like, that looks uncomfortable. That just looks like a bad time. Stefan Ivanov. Admin and personnel. Alright. That just leads me back there. Wait, there is a... Oh, there is a staircase down. I thought I had to take the elevator. Thought that was the point. So wait, is the alarm... Oh. I don't know what turned the alarm off. I guess just after a while it decides to shut up? Interesting. I like that design decision. Let's actually go talk to this boy. See how he's been these past couple months.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Goss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Goss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the bioship you mentioned was based on Sarif's studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable.
Why do they call him
Except for
Shevchenko?
Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to, where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful, or even go with you. But
stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Alright. I got that now. I swear I just saw an assault rifle. Somewhere. Guess I'm on drugs. That must be it. I don't know what I saw. Alright. So forget the elevator. Taking the stairs. I'm taking... Nope. That is probably bulletproof. I shan't be shooting my way through that, it looks. Hey, there we go. Oh, good, I get to be decontaminated again. God damn it. Any corporate secrets? Ooh. May not be corporate secrets, but there's money. I think I'm finally back into the rhythm of this. Because you kind of just spam stuff until it eventually works.
Access granted.
There we go. And once I eventually play Mankind Divided, oh boy, you know I'm mashing. You know I'm going to be using those keyboard shortcuts, because I swear they made it so that you can, like, click on a thing and push W to capture it. And then you can click on it and push like S to fortify it. Maybe it's F to fortify it. I don't know. You can push buttons, I believe, and do stuff that way. Which is very nice. Of course, why wouldn't it? Oh, I've done this in the wrong order. I miss out on that now. What a shame. Oh, please. We're good. Alright. Disable. Turn off cams. Phantasmic. No? Nobody? Interesting. Figured there would have been some more people somewhere. Wait a minute. Aha! Figured there had to be something back here. EMP grenade that I probably cannot make space for. God, I just want to sell the revolver to somebody. See what I get for it. I don't know if there's a shop before the end of the game. I'll have to wait and see. Alright, that's just another box. Yes. don't see the robot. I don't think the robot's actually going to come out unless I get spotted by the camera? I don't know. I'll wait for the camera to head back that way and then see if I can't make a quick pass by. Oh yeah, no, it won't come out unless I very specifically get seen by the cameras. Nothing down that way. I'm surprised that was everybody in the facility. I figured there'd have been some folks down this way, but I guess they are relying on the camera to deal with anybody that comes by. Tunnel hub. Could it perhaps be the hub for the tunnel? My god. They do not give me much to work with here. This is not a comfortable spot to be, although it's going to take them a while to break through. Oh yeah, because they have to go all the way around. Yo! That's sick.
Access granted.
Really nice design. Alright. There we go. Cameras are all off. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I'll make a quick save just in case.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Oh wait, there'll be dudes coming. Oh wait.
I've got a bird on target.
Why did I not think dudes were going to come out of that room? Why did I not think that was going to happen? I am a moron. Alright.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that
Actually,
route.
what I can do...
Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Okay, so it should detonate. Does that disable the robot? Yes, it does. Awesome. Oh, what? There we go. I just really wanted that one guy to not make it. That was really funny to me. Just running along and suddenly one guy is missing. Sniper ammo. Machine gun ammo. Alright. If this is what I think it is, I'm going to want to know what my... Smart. Whatever it's called. Smart Vision. F3. Okay, so... Cloak? Cloak, Typhoon, Vision, Movement. Really? That's strange. So is what? F... I'll just push most buttons. You know what? I'm paranoid. What? I just looked at it. How do I not remember? You know what? Let's put Smart Vision to F2. Silent Movement to F3. There we go. So Cloak, Smart Vision, F, and then Silent Movement. I'm right. This is such a weird room.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How
Oh,
clever.
there he is.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Nah.
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs were recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Got him. But wait. Them cheeks.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
What a figure. What a physique. Oh my god. Alright. I need to rebind some things. Oh no, I've got hypostims on 5. What the f- Alright. Sure. I guess that grenade hit me somehow. If you say so, game. If you say so. Alright, let's just skip that.
Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near?
Oh, wait, right, I can shoot him through walls. I don't need to... Oh, he's got robots.
I bring chance. Look at you, jumping at shadows like a scared.
And I need to just use a bar. Ow! God damn it. Oh my god. Bad times. Bad times. Very bad times. I need another bar. You know what? Let's put the bar on 4 now that that thing... Wait, no, that thing's not out of ammo. Why did it... I thought it was out of ammo. I'm a fool. Okay, let's use that. F2 it up. Where is he at? Where is he hiding? Is he upstairs? I don't see him. There he is. Alright, well, now it's out. Okay, so let's bind the bars to 4. Now I just need him to not be a puss. Actually, wait a minute.
Losing Yelena, but you
There we go. Oh wow, I shot holes in him. Actual holes. Nice.
finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
I'm curious what he's talking about. I don't care enough about him to find out, though. Oh, a plasma rifle. Interesting. Oh yeah, and all of these have stuff in them. Right. Yeah, because that's how they keep you stocked up for the fight. You know, if you aren't carrying an army's worth of ammo on you. Oh, I don't want machine pistol ammo. Get that out of here. Nope. No, sir. Do not want any of that. Can you give me some useful stuff, please? These are the ones... Okay. Oh, so I can visually see which ones I've searched. Good. Good to know. That's not how that should have worked. That shotgun shouldn't have moved. Oh well. Game can't be perfect. Are all of them saluting? They are all saluting. That's very strange. Ooh. What is this? I knew it. I knew you'd screw me. Alright, give me those. I've got 11 seconds.
Access granted.
Awesome. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Oh my god, what the hell was that? So wait, is my laser rifle now, like, super cool? It is. Oh my god, that does so much damage. What the hell? Also, I apparently picked up a damage upgrade? I don't see it. Am I blind? I guess that's just it telling me that, you know, it's upgrading my... my beam! My big beam. Can I walk on this? Oh. That'd be an interesting way to go about the fight. Hop along these so you can always see him. Although then he could always, you know, launch grenades at you, which would be less than optimal, must say. And what? Ah, a vent for being a sneaky little bugger. Bunch of mines. Automatic hacking device, which would be nice for getting the souped up laser rifle. That'd be quite solid. Speaking of which... Oh god! I thought that was a, an unlocking device. Turns out, it wasn't. There we go. So what was so special about this room? Well, special thing number one, it's got cardboard boxes in it. Hell yeah. Ah, I see. You can use it to presumably shut down the robots in the fight, which would be very nice. Oh, this looks like a very bad time. Well, I've got 30 seconds. I just don't really see those 30 seconds being too fast for much. Because everything's getting beefed up. Oh well, I'm still getting everything.
Access
There
granted.
we go. That's a fair bit of stuff, actually. My god. Yeah, so that's all said and done. Let me just make sure that everything's loaded. Looks like it. No, it's not anything. Now, what about the laser rifle? 25... Oh, I thought it had 2,500 in it. And I was going to be so moist. So very moist.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. forgive me.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. You never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Okay. What was this? Was it a 5? Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that. No soy. Also hack that. What do I get? A book. For 200 experience. Fantastic. Oh, is this talking about... Hold on. This might actually be interesting. Versa life. Oh. As a new and improved prototype to better counter the quantum size effect. So far, the nanoionics are responding as planned, and the latent effects on biomaterials are negligible. An unforeseen benefit is that using copper couplings make the units virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require a very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedures. We've been able to build and modify molecular structures on the fly using mechanosynthesis. The samples all responded very well, apart from the usual rejection syndrome, of course, that always sets in after a few minutes. The effects are even more potent on the molecular level. That's why the news from some of your associates are so promising. Currently on the verge of isolating and replicating DNA segments that present no rejection syndrome whatsoever. I don't know how you and your team got access to those samples, but I don't care. Do you realize what this could mean? We're finally there. Imagine that. A regular-looking human being. Nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still, the power of billions of machines within him, manipulated at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. So I think that's talking about nano-augments, which is a thing in Deus Ex, the original. Just Deus Ex. As well as Invisible War.
Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Alright. So let's... Oh, that looks good. Oh, well, these dudes are crazy. It'll be fine.
Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
I mean, I'd have managed.
Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think... Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Why am I not allowed to... Wait, I can mark them? What? Oh, right. Oh! That's cool.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
You know what? I'm close enough to the end of the game that I'm just gonna finish it. I have everything I need.
Systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Yes.
Begin countdown.
Code 0, 0, 0. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Yeah, I'll just finish this game tonight. I was probably just gonna watch videos anyway. And I can do that some other time. Ooh, and then tomorrow I can start Resident Evil 2. Awesome. I've been wanting to play that game. It looked really good.
Stand by for the electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Can I just plunge into the ocean? Seems less than helpful. Alright, we've arrived.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master...
Alright, that was what I wanted to spend a few more things on, some extra energy cells.
control panel at the top of the tower.
Get inside the tower and disengage lockdown. Will do. How Adam knows to go here, I don't quite know. But oh well. And so, the thing that I've been building to the whole game, the brilliantly silly, of course, I was holding control. I call shenanigans. Did I lose all my energy? I lost my batteries. No! I just paid for those. How dare you. Oh. Game. One last screw you before I give the game a screw you. How dare you. Okay,
Jensen.
you know what? Let's
Jensen,
just
can you read me?
Barely.
head directly where I need to go.
Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
There we go. Just disable those. Nice and easy. That way I'm not having to deal with its shenanigans. Just throw that. Oh, I probably needed that. What? Well, good. I've now screwed myself. Mind template? Why did you have that on you? I'm here. Nope, yep, it's just because it's in the water. Fantastic. Do I have hypostims bound? I do. Let's just heal up. There we go. Deal with that. I mean, really, that should be electrified too, but oh well. I won't get into it. Just get rid of all these. I feel like if you did that in a vent, like I just did, you'd have blown out your eardrums so badly. Like, you would not be okay after that. These freaks are everywhere. Soaked the floor outside of the control room and electrified it with a downed power cable. Oh, good. Turns that off. Awesome. So yeah, the big thing that I've been setting myself up for this whole time is... Why is that there? God. Oh. Oh my god.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
This is why I quick save almost constantly.
The installation went into lockdown
Because
shortly
I
after
don't want to
Darrow
just
gave his
redo
speech.
things constantly.
I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll
Actually, I
have to disengage
need
the
this.
lockdown first.
I
Look for
need
a
this.
master control panel at the top of the tower.
Because this box won't get destroyed. Did that deal with both of them? No, it didn't. Okay. Well, let's set off the other one. You know what? I won't bother buying the extra energy cells until I've gotten to a point where I'm safe too. There we go. And now I can just grab this. Walk it down the way. Just keep moving. There we go. That's that dealt with. Game! Game! I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, you would definitely blow out your eardrums if you actually did this in an event. Because I swear that sound would just all come straight at you. I keep tapping my microphone cable. I don't mean to. Oh, I thought I'd hit the wrong button. Okay, turn off the power. Loot. That boy of his things. I'm gonna end the game with $30,000. My God. Ensign's making out like a bandit. Well, game, if you wanted to dick me, certainly could not choose a better time. I'm gonna quick save again, just because I'm paranoid. Okay, and this leads back here. But I am quite curious. What was down this way? What was beyond mine, template boy? Ah! Good. This looks like it was a fun time. You all seem to have accomplished a fair bit back here. Ah, grenade launcher. An incredibly inhumane way to go about anything. Alright, so that wasn't too interesting, I must say. But thankfully I can just get past everything. Then I can just hop up. Hop up that. There we go. I do like the ambiance in this section. It's the kind of faint sounds of people. It's well done. I like it. It's the faint sounds of insanity. Now there's a certain part where crazy people start showing up. Ammo capacity upgrade. I don't think anything needs that. I think I'm full up on just everything. I mean, rate of fire and reload speed, but that's a different problem. Oh, gotta crack my neck a little bit. Ah, this looks good.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Now, is this the bit where I get attacked by crazies? Because the moment that happens, I'm switching on my AUGs and beelining it straight there. But that's what this entire game has been building to. A mad dash through groups of crazy people with two AUGs that make it so that I'm both silent and invisible. And boy howdy, have I got the tools to do so. Let's just bind those. There we go. Any of you happen to have energy bars on you? I'd appreciate some, if you don't mind. Now, who's alive?
Okay, I hear it. Look, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around the other side. They said there were no rats, but I knew that.
Is that Sanders? There's no way that's Sanders. That's just some crazy dude, isn't it? Yeah. How do I say hello to the crazy dude? I imagine vent in here? Aha. Is there even anything else in this room? No, does not seem like it. What, did this guy lock himself away and then go crazy? Seems like. Yep. He gets to live. I refuse to to kill anybody here. Well, he killed people. That's great. Hey, more energy bars. It was worth coming in here. How did he have the peace of mind to barricade himself, though? That's strange. Very strange. Now, I know for a fact you can find, what? Did somebody beat somebody against a toilet? Hey, a hypostim. I don't think I'm going to need that, but sure, why not? What's this all about? Hypostim. Bunch of hypostims, my god. An event. My favorite. Login and password. It's a test. Okay. Ooh. Don't think I didn't see that game. And some vodka. Glorious vodka. This might just be a way to sneak into this room if you don't have the, hacking skill for it. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe you have to come through this way. Get into this room. Oh yeah, because this door's all munted. Yes, and a cooling system, just in case you didn't find 7 of them throughout the rest of the game. Alright. Let's see. Imagine I'm just heading upstairs. Energy bars? No? Alright. Point somewhere where crazies get involved. Okay, these are just dead bodies. Yep, I'm not going near that. Not unless... Turn it off somehow. Perhaps through the usage of some computational device? Oh. Ammo case? Ah, inventory's full. Disable the turrets. There we go. I probably could have just cloaked past it, but I want to use up a few of these grenades. You'd think there'd come a time when I stopped checking all the bodies. That time is now. I really don't care. I have enough to sprint through the rest of the game. I think last time I did this strat, I didn't have as many as I do now, and I was still fine. Ah, here we go.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this
Damn, did he beat somebody?
contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done. Believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
What
That
you're
was
doing
critique.
is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it.
I follow this ideology.
My God, Darrow,
Can't
it's
force
insane.
change.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others?
And he
You
refused
must
it.
realize this is no different.
Jensen
Only the
said
scale
no.
has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
Educator of lesser people. Be destabilized if his argument's proven wrong. Let's try
want us
appeal.
to see what you see. Fine. Our humanity is threatened because technology is messing with our minds. But how can we recognize this message when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? Friends and neighbors.
He probably won't like
people
this.
we care about. Is the image of their murders the vision you want us to have?
Perhaps I should have used a scalpel instead of a sledgehammer. But these are desperate times, Mr. Jensen. Surely you can understand that. It was my genius
That worked?
created the technology.
Interesting.
My vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind.
Wow.
I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
You know, I've always wondered about that leg brace of yours. Why the father of augmentation doesn't have the most basic of implants. Doesn't make much sense, really. Unless he's one of the few people genetically incompatible with this technology. Gotta love the irony in that. It's the kind of irony that can tear you up inside, bit by bit, every day, until you find yourself despising what you're not.
How dare you? You think I've done all this because a fluke of nature robbed me of my chance to become a part of it? I tried everything, damn you. Everything I could think of to change. None of it worked. None of it!
So you had to fix it, didn't you? Take back control, make it like it never was.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what have I done?
Give me the codes, Darrow. Help me stop this.
You'll still be in danger. Panchaea's security system, much of it is self-determining and lethal. But if you succeed, if these codes help you turn off the system and reach the broadcast center, tell the world exactly why I did it. Explain to them about the Illuminati, the biochip, Panchaea. Help them understand that the technology I created will not be a future any one of us desires.
Alright. That's that. Okay, reach broadcast center.
The lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm
Wait,
picking up
is
several
back here?
glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go this way. And this is where the strat begins. This is where you start to get a lot of the crazies going around. So, what you do is, you first make sure you actually have enough goddamn things. Buy that, and do I still have these bound? I do, good. So let's quick save. And yep, here they are. So, you activate that. You sprint around everybody. And you can turn them off. And I'll use a couple to get back up to capacity. And you really don't even need that many to get it done. Tower section. Okay, so I'll have to... Oh, no, I'm on the wrong floor. I have not yet gotten the map for the current floor. Only a couple people on this floor, surprisingly. Oh. I don't like that. No, sir. He coming up here? What the hell's going on? I think he is. Yes, he is. Okay, where am I going? I can't even tell. Alright, well, let's just go then.
It's in my head. I know it is.
Oh, crap, I need to get up the other side. Invisiboy! Defender of the universe. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Okay. They better not know where I am. Cheating if they do. I got a safety hazard. Yeah, you got a little more than a safety hazard. Gotta say. Okay. Where am I now? Reach the broadcast center. Okay. Keep going then. What's over here? Who's in here? Is he... Yeah, it's another nutcase. Okay. Wait, how did I... There was like a spot where I was able to do something very odd. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Shut up! You shouldn't be here. Only I can be here.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna punch you out. I don't need to deal with you. Not even entirely sure why I came here. Or how those people are still hostile towards me. Oh well. Okay. This looks... something into... Oh, hello. Why are you still here?
Relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Give me those praxis. Yeah.
I feel...
And then what I can do with those is buy the last one of that. And you know what? We'll buy that as well. Silent movement is quite good. Hello, Doc. Dang, no freebies on you. Yeah, she barricaded herself in there well. Good job. Yeah, those people have still noticed me.
If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Alright, let's max up. Activate the AUGs and just sprint on through. Oh, that's not anything I care about. Let's Just keep using these. Need to find Taggart. Core server room. Maybe it's back this way. Could be. Alright. Run off the augs. Taggart, buddy, you down here? Seems like it might be. Certainly looks like it. Oh, nope. Those are crazies. So wait, where's Taggart and the others then? Where have they barricaded themselves in? Ah, wait, no. What? Oh, hello. We just toss that there. Don't worry, Taggart, I'll build up a little barricade for you. Even though you already have one. Hello, William Taggart.
Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this, after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Uh-huh. Alright, give me all that. Take care of our girls. Alright, I don't know what that's on about. Probably some horrifying thing of human brain. Can I? Alright, thank you. Oh! The hell is that? How do I get in there? I imagine it's not a matter of getting in there, but coming out from there. But still... No. Not happening. Alright, well. Just push that. Use up another thing, and... I'm curious what's down this way. Security bot? That looks like about it. I mean, I probably don't need silent running if it's just a camera that's seeing me. Just draining a bit of extra fuel for no reason. Alright. Horrifying hallucinations. My god. You poor bastards. Whoops, that was the wrong button. keep accidentally doing that.
Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in the machine room. Please!
Okay, nothing here.
Help us!
Take the elevator? Maybe. I also need to shut off my augs. Use a couple bars. Yeah, it's saying my objective's above me. Curious. -3. I think I need to head down here. That looks like the right spot. It's more crazies. I'm worried that it's more crazies. Yeah, because you've got like a smaller concentration of people down that way. And I hear him. Alright, let's just activate. Get through. That is a lot of explosive barrels next to some fire. That is a little disconcerting. Why? Why would they have done that? Why would you mine that area? I understand that it's to get crazy or to keep crazies out, but like, what if somebody does come to help you? And then they run face first into a mine. Like what I just did. What then? Alright. Let's just get here. Turn them off. And then very slowly disarm the mines that were placed here. In a deliberate attempt to kill me. There's no way I'm not dying to this right now. You know what? Let's... The moment I set that off, all of the crazies are going to come after me. Can I fall down here? Nope. Good. Good.
So nice and quiet. But you ruined it.
Do not. Do not. Do not come down this way. Just trying to move these boxes. That's all I'm trying to do. Just move some of these boxes out of the way that I can get into this room and talk to people. Hello, where's Seraph? There he is. How's it going, boss?
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Alright, now that we have heard both sides, we've heard what the Illuminati wants, we've heard what Seraph wants, we, now ready to make a choice. I already know what choice I'm making. And because I'm the one playing the game, you just have to go along with me on this. But I'm going to... Can I? Thank you. I'm going to choose is neither option, which begs the question of why I came here. I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna say balls to that. I'm gonna have... I always think of it as there's the Darrow option, the Seraph option, the... how to phrase this? The Taggart option, and the Jensen option. And I like picking the Jensen option. I think the Jensen option is a stand-up option.
It's happening again.
What the hell's the point of this room? I'm very confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. I guess that's just Icarus' path for dropping down all that way to just quickly get here. Whoop. Whoop. Another one of those. Get myself stocked up. Whoop. I'm curious how much of a bloodbath this section can be. I would never do it, though. It's always so much fun to just sprint past everything. I love doing it. It's so silly. Oh wow, it's almost 1 in the morning. Good lord. I've been going for a while. I'm glad I streamed today, though. Got all my tax stuff sorted out. Now I'll actually get my taxes. Woo! And then I can have a bit more money to coast on for the time being. It'll be very lovely. Actually getting enough back on my taxes to afford an Oculus Rift, but I don't really want to spend that much money. Well, not an Oculus. Did I say Oculus Rift? Should have said an Index, because that is the one worth getting, in my mind. I do have... Yeah, I have the rebreather. I can pop in here for a quick minute. Gas grenade, hacking device. Just pop that. There's no way to throw all the gas canisters out and stop that. Oh, yeah, I guess I could turn on a turret to deal with all these people, but that's horrifying. Quite inhumane. And again, my Jensen wouldn't do that. My Jensen will instead bunny hop these folk. Jump over top them. You ain't catching me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright. Made it in here. I can take the lift. Let's just... Am I out of... Oh no, I'm not. Still have 4 more. Alright. Once the elevator ride begins, there's no turning back. Yes. Let us descend. Oh, there we go. Game suddenly gave me control of the mouse back. Is it fading to black? No, it's not. It is going down very quickly, though. Does the map show me how this works? Wow. Wait, no, because that has to be... I don't know. Those are probably still just the laws it was showing me before. So yeah, Darrow, or not Darrow, Taggart wants us to blame VersaLife for some reason. And, you know, bend to the Illuminati's will. And try and, you know, keep augmentations being a sort of balanced thing that the Illuminati can control. Seraph wants Jensen to... Wow, they really make you wait this whole ride down. Seraph wants Jensen to tell the world that it was the Humanity Front's fault. and that augmentations are good and fair, and it was the dirty humans, dirty normal people that did this. But nah, we deny those options. And now, just before the end of the game, there's still one final thing. Because you can't just end a game, you know, on just a conversation. You gotta have a big old room. I didn't think that would show up on the map, to be fair. Okay, so I need... You know what? Assault rifle should be enough. Assuming I go about it the way I have to. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something with my inventory. Oh, right. I was going to mine those and those. There we go. I've got health available.
What the hell? My God.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Man and machine. Power extreme.
Connecting to Panchaea's Haran project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Time for it to slot into my back holes.
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
Syncing to electroencephalograms?
Syncing beta waves.
Why? Also, again, why do you have to be dressed like a Dark Souls character? Why is that the requirement?
Incompatible master slave chain. Alert.
Oh, it's time. I'm turning into Dr. Octopus.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can steal control! I'm in control!
Really, Jensen? You're not going to use any of the guns that you've picked up?
Security alert.
Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
And now because they can't start the fight with you immediately getting pelted by turrets, Jensen has to get somewhere safe. We have to reset to square one. Well, guess what?
Alpha pod security influence.
You didn't expect me to be invisible, did you?
Purge tertiary pods. Warning.
Do I have to...
Safety purge.
I must be one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, crazy lady.
Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
Let's just shut it off.
Why does he want to kill
Oh.
us?
Is there not some way to disable it? I swear there is.
Better served keeping your head down, Jensen.
Yeah, Jensen's not very good at taking orders.
I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anyone.
Okay, let's open the doors, turn the cameras off. Alright.
Away from us. Security measures are
I don't want to just turn off the life support. Although, at the same time, they're suffering, so... I can see why that wouldn't be such a bad option.
There is no
Can I disable the turrets?
Warning. Pod 2 safety purge in progress. Stand by.
hydrostatic pressure rising. Can't breathe. It hurts. It hurts so much.
Yeah, I might just turn off the life support.
Biokinetic systems under stress will acclimatize.
I don't remember how I did this last time.
Pod 1 safety.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you?
Yeah,
To a whole mile deep in the
these
ocean.
people. That needs to be
Manual override of tertiary pods initiated. Total system
Whoops.
purge in effect. Shutting down tertiary stations.
Is she just gonna explode?
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electrical.
Oh god. Really? That's what happens? I was not ready for that, I must say.
Alpha pod
Alright.
security in place.
Let's just do this
Purge tertiary pods.
from the beginning. Walk. Walk that right in there.
Want to alter the signal.
Turn that off.
Manual override of tertiary
Gets because the floor's covered in water.
Total system purge.
Oh
in
dear.
effect. Shutting down tertiary
Oh
stations.
dear. Let's just stand up here.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
Where did you get that code? From that fool, Daryl. This will not stop me, Jensen. It's happening. Harry is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocol. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their
What the hell
disposal.
am I doing?
Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol.
Oh god.
Warning.
Oh god.
Charge
Oh god.
and rising.
No!
Halfway to discharge sequence.
Damn Daryl. He betrayed them.
Warning.
What am I doing? I don't know what my objective is. I'm going to have to defeat her. Yeah, that's great. That doesn't explain what I need to do.
Evacuate area.
Oh! Oh wait, I'm fine here? Okay. Hello, crazies.
Cannot reach you, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both figured out.
How am I turning this off? I'm really confused. Yeah, because it looked like it's specifically designed to not let me near her, but there's gotta be something. Can I just shoot the glass enough? No, because I did this without firing a shot. There's some way to do this without that.
No! I have not lose this.
Do you just let her short circuit herself?
I have worked.
I'm so confused. I need to look into this. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I've hacked things, and the hacked things didn't help. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so you've got those. You got that. Alright. Do that stuff. Oh, do I actually just do that? Really? Okay. Okay. I'm a fool. I really should just have figured. Quick! Use the gun that shoots through walls.
You want the glory? Is that it? No! It is all mine!
There we go.
No! I can't take...
That's horrifying. Did he just pop? Oh. Alright. He does that. Alright. Only took like half a meg. Can I search her? No? She like... Dang, she is fried. Crisped. Baked.
Hello, Adam.
Broiled.
Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Seraph suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire.
Yeah, I'm not okay with that.
But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind?
I don't.
Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
I do not. We can do Seraphs, Darrows, Taggarts, or we can be free, make our own choice. Now, this doesn't kill everybody. That's a fact. It doesn't kill everybody.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? We
Yep.
have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
I think this is the one I picked last time. That's a bit loud.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways, slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
Oh, I just got an achievement. What achievement is that? Legend. Oh. I didn't beat the game on the hardest difficulty before. Interesting. Yeah, so that was Deus Ex Human Revolution. Director's Cut. A game that I greatly enjoy. In a genre I'm a big fan of. I believe it's called an immersive sim. Wait, not sin. Sim. S-I-M. I have fun with it. I always enjoy this game. Its sequel definitely plays a lot better. Just in the way things feel. Because I remember I tried to come back to this game after playing Mankind Divided, and I was amazed at how almost archaic this game felt after playing DEMD. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I definitely had way more energy bars than I needed at the end of the game. I also had a bunch more ammo than I needed. Oh well. I've always heard people go on and on about how this and Mankind Divided are just awful Deus Ex games. And I've tried playing the original, and it's just not for me. I'm sure I'll play it at some point because I own it on Steam. I may as well. But I will definitely need somebody to explain to me what the original does so much better than this, and what Human Revolution and Mankind Divided fail to do. Because I don't know, I just don't see it. I don't understand what, you know, is just so amazing about the original that these games don't accomplish. Maybe it's the world design, maybe it's, you know, level layout, maybe it's story, writing, characters, I have no idea. I just don't see it. Because I love this game. I love this and Mankind Divided. I absolutely agree with the critique that Mankind Divided is too short, though. You get to a climactic point in Mankind Divided, and then it's just, hey, look at the credits. It's like, oh. Where the hell did those come from? The hell? Yeah, I greatly enjoyed this game. I enjoy the, different ways you can go about it. I do think that stealth on the hardest difficulty, assuming you quick save, is way, way easier than doing, you know, loud. I could not begin to imagine doing things loud on the hardest difficulty. That'd be awful. You take like 2 bullets and then Jensen's at like 4 health. Although you could also buy the subdermal armor, which would keep you alive a lot longer. That'd be interesting to try. I don't think I'll ever actually try that though. Usually if a game gives you the option of stealth versus loud, I usually take stealth. It's just a lot more fun for me. I just greatly enjoy it. Yeah, so that's that completed. Tomorrow or the day after, I might take a break tomorrow. I don't know. I just want to not play some games, do some stuff around the house. Maybe I'll stream just later in the day and spend the majority of the day doing, you know, some chores. Who knows? I'll have to see how I feel. Because I could always just do chores in the evening, but I don't know. That feels weird to me. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll most likely begin Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I will probably be playing on hardcore. And I think the plan is to do Leon A and then Claire B, or Leon first, Claire second. As I believe it's called in the remake. Which people are talking about how, oh, it's not as good as the original because there's some cut stuff. And yeah, that is a shame. You know, it is still great that, you know, you can take a classic game, you can adapt it to more modern design standards, and have it still be considered a masterpiece. You know, just a phenomenal game. Because that's what they did. And it's very impressive to me. Holly O'Brien just being a computer this whole game. I didn't see who voiced Jensen. I need to double check because I love his voice. Let me see. Oh, and you can see my mouse. Interesting. Adam Jensen, voice actor. Oh, people Google Coat. Hell yeah. Elias Tufexis. Does he look like Jensen? Nah, not really. Who is Adam Jensen visually based off of? Because I remember... Visual design. Cyber Renaissance. Fantastic. Ah. Jacques Belletet. Did pose for one of the game's posters. Oh. I'm curious now. Oh, god damn it. I hate the Steam thing. It's really annoying. Oh, whoops. I gotta go to Google first. I mean, I'll definitely play the original Deus Ex just to, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know why that image is there. I don't see the resemblance. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely play the original Deus Ex just because J.C. Denton has some quality lines. Oh my god, J.C., a bomb. A bomb. Does that mean I didn't get the promotion? So good. So good. Yeah, all in all, I'd definitely say that this is a wonderful game from the Xbox 360, PS3 era. Just because it gives you so many different guns, so many different ways to play, so many augmentations to augment your playstyle. Ba-dum-bum. What was I gonna think? What was I gonna say, more importantly? I don't remember. Man, there's so many little things you can find if you're looking for them. So many different things to do. Like, oh, do you want to take hacking? Cool, you don't need to. Do you want to, you know, go into the strength augments so that you can carry bigger things? Yeah, that'll get you access to some places. It's all about having different routes to get things done. That's what I love. I mean, some people would say that's a bad thing, that, like, no matter how you build a character, you get access to the same things. But there are some things that you don't. But at the same time, you do need to. I mean, I guess everybody gets access to hacking stuff because you can just use AUDs to bypass it. But even then, you know, I think I'd rather have it where I can accomplish as much as possible in the game with the way that I want to build my character, and I'm not limited to certain things. Like, the idea that, oh, you know, you can... Like, let's say you stealth the whole game. There's parts in the game where there's no way you are taking everybody out without somebody noticing. So there is a little bit of that. But, I don't know. It's the question of, do you limit the not the abilities, the results a player has access to, the accomplishments one can have throughout the game, as a direct result of the character choices, which would in turn, you know, add replayability. It would give different playstyles more merit, or do you design it so that there is always a way to do everything as long as you have spec'd into something well? Because then you're punishing, you know, jack-of-all-trades players, you're punishing people for just not taking certain paths. You know, it's tough. It's tough to say. Because what one person would say is wonderful, another person would say is crap. Because, you know, I spec'd into cloaking and hacking and stealth. So why do I get just as many benefits as somebody who, you know, went full aggro, you know, carried a heavy rifle for most of the game? Tough to say. Because likewise, you could also just say, oh, you know, it's beautiful that I can, you know, I can choose to play the way I want and not get punished for that. It's a tough choice. An interesting balance to strike. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I did greatly enjoy doing a stealth lethal playthrough more than a stealth non-lethal playthrough. Because I remember my stealth non-lethal playthrough, so much of it was just faffing about, going back and forth, because I was also doing Ghost as best as I could. You know, trying to never have the alarm go off, trying to never get detected. I don't think I managed to do it. I think I messed up somewhere and didn't get the achievement at the end of the game, which is a bit of a shame, because it was like a 30-hour playthrough. How long did this take? I think this was close. Probably like a 40-hour playthrough. Especially because I searched everywhere when I did the stealth non-lethal years ago. Yeah, no, it didn't take as long, which was nice. And, you know, not caring about alarms, not caring about getting ghost, just being able to sneak up around and headshot people, rather than having to use, you know, the stun gun, the tranq rifle, having to wait for my energy to recharge. That was a big thing. During my stealth playthrough, or my non-lethal playthrough, I mostly just punched people out. I didn't really use the tranq rifle. So I was just spent so much time just sitting around, waiting for my energy to regenerate. It was ridiculous. And I also find that a lot of the time when I'm playing games, I will stockpile resources until I get to what I know is the last level, and then just blow them all, skipping the gameplay. Because I do that here. I don't bother dealing with the crazy AUG people. I just cloak and silent movement, sprint my way past it. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a fun game. I think everybody can really find something they enjoy about it.
Don't worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested
I gotta lotion up my elbow.
Project. We're
It's a bit
breaking
dry.
new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
See, that's always baffled me. The D Project. What's that about? What is that achievement? The D Project. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't watch the credits last time. Anyways, yeah, that little cameo always baffled me. Because I knew it was there, I guess didn't watch it in game. I must have watched it on YouTube or something. Am I just gonna sit here with this image here? Oh, it's playing the original Deus Ex theme. That's what it's doing. It's a good theme. I like it. There really isn't anything else like it. I can't think of a song that's similar. Anyways, let's just skip that. So, mankind, human revolution. Why was I saying mankind divided? But yeah. Third time. Let's see if I can actually finish this thought before I get sidetracked. That little end credit sequence is so baffling to me because if you played the old games, you already know who Bob Page is. You already recognize the voice. So him showing up at the very beginning of the game, you're like, wait a minute. Isn't that Bob Page? Isn't that the guy from the first game? So, them just going, hello, Reed. Oh, call me Bob. Bob Page. Like, players who started the Deus Ex series with this game, who maybe didn't hear about the originals, they're just gonna be like, cool, that's Bob Page. I now know the name of the guy from the beginning of the game. Whatever. It's not gonna mean anything to them. But for people who do know the old games, it's like, I already know who that is. I already know that's Bob Page. Because I think it's the same voice actor. Let me check. I'm curious now. Let's see. Bob Page. Bob Page. He looks weird in Human Revolution though, and Mankind Divided. Doesn't look right. Cliff Stevens. Yeah, I think it's the same voice actor. Was Bob Page in the original Human Revolution, The Fall, and Mankind Divided? He also voiced Ford Schick. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Ah. I guess that's why people there's a little thing on the comments of Cliff Stevens' page. Yeah, no, I've always been confused by that. By the way, that will be it for me for today. I need to go to sleep. It's like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, 1:35. So, thank you to anybody who stopped by. And I think a bunch of people did stop by. I think I got like 6 counted views throughout this. That's impressive. It's 1 for each hour. But yeah, thank you to everybody who stopped by. I hope you all have a lovely night, or day, depending on if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube. But if you did enjoy, then, please let me know. I do appreciate any comments. And if you do want to know when I will be streaming, or rather, actually, yeah, if you do want to know when I'll be streaming, I do try to tweet if I'm not going to be streaming. I've started doing that. And if you want to get a notification when I go live, because you'd like to stop by if you can, then, follow me on Twitch. Helps me out. Greatly appreciate it. I get to know that people do, enjoy me doing this. And that's really all I care about. I care about playing games, getting them done. And, if this does entertain somebody, if somebody does enjoy this, then fantastic. Another reason for me to do this, because I'd be doing this anyway. I started doing this because I have a library of 1,000 games on Steam, and I want to play most of them, if I can. And I was tired of playing the same, 12 games over and over again. My voice keeps cracking, as it will, for probably my whole life. Which, I did the gun fingers to the head, but can't see that. Anyways, but yeah, do let me know. Do follow. Do, comment. I appreciate it all. But at the same time, I'd be doing this either way. So, yeah. Have a good evening, everybody. Bye-bye.